Alrighty, welcome back guys. It's Saturday, the weekend. Hope everybody's having a good day. We are embarking to our second chapter of our journey of Deponia. We finished the first one where Rufus didn't make it to Elysian, but he saved Deponia, I think. So we'll see what chapter 2 brings us. More point and click journey, more puzzle solving, and more hate scratching moments. So let's play the game. Alright, let's talk to this bozo.
Talk to Bozo.
You don't have to say that aloud.
Hey, who's talking to you?
Hello there. You clicked on
Yato 62
Yeah,
Yato
I regret it
High.
already. But you see, there's nothing left here that you could teach me. You don't even know,
Yato, how are you going? Is it Yato or Yato? Probably Yato, right? How's it going, Yato? It's been a while. How have you been? It's been a long while.
Yes.
Can I skip this? I can skip this? I can't even press the X?
how to look at an
I already...
But
I've
Okay,
been
so this
good,
is the
I've been
tutorial
very
for the
busy.
second chapter, so...
How have you been?
You've been very busy. Busy with what? I have been somewhat busy myself, but it's the summer, so
It's a ping pong
not as
ball.
busy.
with a pupil.
Yeah,
But
it's
I've been
loaded.
good. How
Why
have you
would they
been?
use a loaded ping pong
Other than
ball as
being
an
busy.
icon for
Well,
the
actually, I've
action
asked that you've been good.
examined?
Okay, no.
I'm about to demonstrate
But yeah.
using the small
Are you
object
busy
lying
with
on the
school?
ground
Busy
over
with
there
work?
by pointing the
What are you
cursor
busy
at
with?
it and right-clicking as
I'm
soon
busy
as
with
the
school
ping pong
mostly,
ball appears.
and you know,
I'm
like
holding my breath.
groups of friends. Still streaming though, so yeah. Alright,
I
pick
thought
this
you were
up.
going to look at that thing on the floor.
I can see it. It's lying there.
Oh, I have to
meant
look at it
look
again,
more
okay.
Closely. Just point at it and right-click when you.
What's that?
It's the reactor lead head.
But it was a cathode plunger in the last game.
Cathode
It's the
plunger.
lead head. Believe me, you need it to repair the press.
And how exactly am I going to do that if I can't even pick the thing up?
Sure, you can pick it up. Just point at it with the mouse to make the hand icon appear. Then left-click to pick it up.
Yes, sir. I
no,
know how to
this
play a
has to be
point and click
easier.
game. You don't have to mansplain me, sir.
Taking care of my newborn. So I had to stop streaming for a while. YATO62COOL.
Well, congratulations. I was gonna say oh no, but congratulations. Hey, when did that happen? Like, how old is your newborn? Like 1 month, 2 months, few weeks? Man, time flies, huh? Like. Wow, I'm speechless.
Huh?
She's just gonna complete 3 months on June 9th. YATO62WHY.
Wait, it's already 3 months? Dang, what have I been doing in my
Hey,
life?
there it is.
Hey,
You know?
here you.
Oh, hold on, I have someone at the door. I'll
Yeah.
be right back.
Look here, Bozo. I fixed the part.
I won't believe that until I see it in operation.
I know. My handyman skills are really incredible.
Alright, I'm back. My neighbor wanted a ride to somewhere, but I couldn't because I just started streaming, so you know I had
She
to
is
say
growing
no.
so much.
She's growing so
YATO62WHY.
much. Yeah, I know. Like, newborn to like 1 year old, they grow real fast. My mom likes to buy like clothings for like babies, and like my sister just got a baby too, right? Like, I don't know how. I think it's also. I think it's 4 months now. I'm not too sure because I don't remember when she had her baby. But my mom came recently and she was like, I want to buy like baby clothing or baby shoes. I'm like, no, don't buy shoes. They're just gonna grow out of it like within like a month. It's just a waste of like $60 or $80, you know? Like baby shoes are so expensive too. Like she likes to buy like the branded stuff. I'm like, no. But yeah, they're precious. They should be spoiled, but maybe not clothing wise, you know? But that's cool, man. Like, wow. What's her name, if I may ask? What's your baby's name? Alright, let's put the spare part here.
It fits.
Next, you need to...
Hey, you don't have to spoon feed me. I'll manage the rest.
Whatever. When
Push
you're
the button.
ready, you need to...
Hold your horses, will ya? It's just a button. I think I can manage without your help.
Rufus, don't! You're standing right under the...
Don't panic. You don't think I'd fall for the same feeble gag twice. So, what was that again? I push this button here, and then...
And then... Beep! Black!
Didn't
Squish.
look all that feeble to me.
Like last time it happens too. The first time, the first tutorial is the
They
same thing.
came
My
out of
mother-in-law about
nowhere.
her all her clothes, and my mom
With their
made some
cruisers,
clothes for her, and
plasma
that's true.
weapons, and mechanical
We don't
beards.
really buy her. She's wearing socks, still works out
Organized.
looking like shoes.
Hey, that's
Yato
the
62
best
don't
way.
mess with.
That's the best
Force.
way.
They left nothing behind but tears and devastation.
This is the summary of the last chapter.
They were looking for gold. And Elysium, the girl that fell from the sky. And only one person was prepared to save her. He woke her up, contacted her fiancé, and took her to the lower Ascension station, only to learn the shocking truth once he got there. Cletus, Gold's fiancé, wasn't acting out of love. He had an agreement with Ulysses, the mysterious leader of the Organon. And Argus,
Right
his
now
right
we're
hand.
just watching you stream, my little girl
They
and I.
needed the Ascension code,
Aww,
hidden away in Gold's
That's cute,
brain
Yato.
implant.
I
They
appreciate
wanted
that.
to erase her memory. They wanted to make sure no Elysian would ever know that our world is inhabited. For their goal was terrible beyond imagination. They wanted to
It's your turn to
blow
take care
up
of the baby,
our
huh?
world. But they had failed to reckon with the one.
You know, I cannot imagine
He
me
swapped the
myself
cartridges,
having
and
having
he
a baby.
restored Gold's
I like
memory
kids, but I
so
just
that
can't
she
imagine
could
the
bear
future.
the truth to Elysium.
Like I want one, but
The name
of course I need to
of
get
this
someone
one
first.
man, this selfless hero, was Rufus.
Yup, and loving every minute of it.
Make sure, you know what you should do? You have to make sure to take a lot of pictures and videos. Like every second of it, every minute of it, every hour of it. You won't regret it in the future.
That wasn't the
Like right now,
whole
take a photo.
story, was it?
Right
That
now.
was the first part. I think it's going to be a trilogy.
Sounds a bit unbelievable.
Yeah, unbelievably cool.
But if it really all happened like that, shouldn't I be on my way to Elysium with Cletus? So what are you doing here? Where is Cletus? Why am I unable to remember any of this? And forgive me for asking, but why is there a burning saw blade stuck in the side of the ship?
Oh,
What? What happened?
That. Oh, well, I was about to get to that part. So listen up. Da 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 da.
I actually stopped for like, oh my god, I actually
GGs.
stopped for like a year now. I need to start taking pictures again because I'll miss her eventually.
Isn't it adorable?
I take like every photo so I could compile it in the
Hard to
future
imagine
to
I
see
ever
like
wanted
how
to
we
leave
grow
here.
old together.
Rufus.
But I haven't do it for like a year
now.
now. I need to start doing again.
Him? From what you told me, I had imagined a smart young man.
GG's
not a
what, Press?
filthy bum.
Nice
There's
thumbs
more
up
to him
sign.
than meets the eye. When I first met him, Rufus was still a... How shall I put this?
Just say it. I was a self-indulgent
Oh, I thought you
slob,
beat the
but
game.
I'm steadily improving.
That's right. Right now,
I beat the
for
first
example,
chapter,
he is helping
which is the
Bozo
first
to
game.
get
This
the
is a
college
trilogy
shipset.
edition, so
I am.
I'm on
I
the
was
second
gonna
one
ask
now.
you whether I can borrow your hammer.
No problem. You can take it from my toolbox over there.
Nanny.
Thanks, Doc. You're the best.
Yeah.
I still don't know.
Some of it's gonna go in the
Something
scrapbook.
just doesn't seem
Oh,
right about
yes,
that
print it
boy.
out and put it in.
But Grandma Utz,
We should have backups
whatever
too.
are you talking about?
Now I have to go away again?
Yeah, kinda, Press. Kinda.
ITS fine, I'll just have you on as background noise.
Background noise? Alright. But I'm gonna talk about like how I solve it. Just mute me if you want. Or lower my... mute the tab, basically. Alright, so what is this? Bathroom door?
Just don't like it when people snoop around and invade my privacy.
Emotional, damn it!
But
Hey,
Grandma,
hard-boiled egg, thank you for the
Rufus
follow.
is
Welcome
into
in. How's it
keeping
going?
calm.
Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome into the channel. I'm PJ Rage Gaming. We play all sorts of games. This time we're playing a point-and-click puzzle game. But we usually play DBD, we play Destiny, we play Overwatch, we play a lot of different games. So stay tuned for more. Yeah, welcome to the den. Woo!
You re-welcome, hi.
Hi.
Have fun.
So there's nothing in here. Okay.
Hard-boiled egg.
Did he even
Thanks
wash
for
Thank you,
following.
I will have fun. I'm having fun
course
with
he
this
did.
one. It's
Rufus
been a
is
while since I
very
played some puzzle games, so
That's
this
good.
is a good
I have
refresh.
a very limited supply
me.
of water.
What's this button do? Oh! Toolbox? Our inverter?
Aren't you worried he might steal something?
I already
I
did.
trust him completely.
I already did, sorry.
Didn't you tell me that he suffers from an exaggerated opinion of himself?
Whenever you need help, just reach out. I just finished
Those days
Deponia
are over.
Doomsday
Rufus has
today.
learned a lot.
You did?
Much
Nice!
more careful than before.
I believe Doomsday is not included in this, in this, what do you call it, pack? It's just a trilogy. I don't know which trilogy this includes. I guess the first 3. So I don't own any other Deponia other than this one, the complete journey.
Armageddon bundle.
The
It's
complete
not
journey.
included, sadly.
I have the complete journey. Oops. Let me see. You know, I got stuck on the first chapter for the longest time. Like, I don't believe it, like crazy. Yeah, it doesn't say which one. Actually,
It's kind of pathetic, you get all erratic.
yeah, it doesn't say which one. It says does not include Doomsday. I know that. I know it doesn't include Doomsday, but I think there's like 6 Deponia games, right? So I only have the complete journey. Alright, so I have the power converter. Am I going outside? I'm not going. Oh! What? What happened to the... What happened to the bird? He was just standing here. I'll save you, birdie.
Rufus seems like a brutal thug to me.
Rufus? Brutal? Never.
Oh,
Your character did that.
my character did that? I didn't see it. Oh my goodness. And the bird! Oh my goodness. Did I have the hammer? What happened to the hammer? Oh no, bird! It's not dead though. The important thing is that
This
it's not
part
dead.
is so funny.
All I'm saying is that he seems very clumsy.
Your
Oh!
fears are completely groundless. Rufus has become very careful since his last adventure.
Yeah, very careful. Oh no, the bird! I think, okay, I think I'm gonna flush it, right? Let's flush it.
Poor bird.
No? Oh here, flush handle, there you go.
And if he has to use the toilet, then he can do that on the trawler.
Of course, Grandma.
It's just that I have hardly any water left.
He's just getting a hammer.
Okay, there's no water left. What's this? Okay, I'm getting the hammer.
I just hope he doesn't turn my whole house upside down.
Oh shit!
Getting a hammer. How much damage could he possibly do?
Oh shit! Shit. Flash button. No, this button. Shoot. Fire.
Can a person really change so much?
It's very simple.
Burb goes blub.
Burb is
Once
blobbing,
burned,
yes. We gotta
twice
save it.
shy. And Rufus has burned his fingers more than once. He has learned. I would bet the house on it.
Oh, you shouldn't bet a house on Rufus. Ooh! Flash again, maybe? No, no water. There's no more water. Maybe talk to the grandma?
May I interrupt for a moment?
Of course. Did you find the hammer?
Well, not exactly.
It's in my tool chest. You're welcome to take it, as long as you promise not to wreak havoc.
Not me.
Yeah, I don't rate have it. I'm a good boy. Tablecloth. Maybe I use it on the box so I don't get electrocuted.
He's more careful than he used to be.
Yes, he's finally started learning from his mistakes.
So he's more...
Okay, not quite. Maybe take the fire with the cloth.
Will you promise me that he won't try to knock me out with a blunt instrument to steal my things?
Not Rufus. When I met him, he may have been a bit crude and sometimes even disrespectful. But at heart, he's a very good boy.
Nope.
Will
Fire?
you promise me that he won't...
Not Rufus. When I met him, but at heart...
Maybe the button, it will shred it.
Sure he knows what he's doing. He looked to me as though he's too stupid to push a button.
Appearances
What
are
does this
deceiving.
button do?
Rufus is
Press
a
it.
tinkerer, like me. He is perfectly familiar with every type of machine.
Oh, it's not. There's nothing else to. Power converter. Oh, the power converter into the box. Yes. Sometimes it's so hard to click the items to use it.
If that's all true, then he must have turned himself around 180 degrees.
Aha!
That's how it is. As if someone installed a...
Oh, now
power
it's inverted. The
converter in-
flush goes the other way. So I flash, the bird is gonna come up.
And he shouldn't give John Thomas too much to drink under any circumstances.
John Thomas, don't give him too much to drink. Oh!
Well,
Oh!
that's all you're
Oh.
worried about.
Some Something like that can kill a little bird.
Rufus isn't going to drown your bird by accident.
Keep holding your breath, birdie. We're gonna flush it out.
You would ask before he used my water supply, wouldn't he?
Oh, oh. Ew.
Absolutely.
Good.
Ew, the water is just
I have to get
disgusting,
by on
honestly.
what I have until the end of the month.
Okay. Now the cloth. Soak on the water.
You almost have me convinced, but there is one thing that still worries me. He had better not clog my garbage disposal. The blades are so sharp. Things are always getting caught in there.
If the blades are sharp, how is it getting caught in there? Oh,
Oh,
there it is.
Grandma, you worry about the silliest thing.
There it is. It got caught up. Oh no, what would happen if I press this button? Is the bird gonna die? I guess we'll check it out.
If you promise me that he will be careful, then everything is all right. Just as long as nothing happens to my John Thomas.
Oh, John Thomas the bird, isn't it?
Promise.
Uh-oh. Hey, Grandma? Your bird ran away. Hehe.
Chimkin nuggets.
Then
Chicken
I
nuggets?
should
Hey,
apologize.
I guess that's one way.
I suppose your Rufus really must have
Who loves some
improved.
chicken nuggets, actually. Okay, so soak tablecloth.
Dang, what did the bird to you?
The bird got in my way. Just saying. I got a
what
hammer.
do you know? Here it is.
Have you found it at last?
Yeah, sure.
It certainly took you long enough. I hope you didn't leave a mess.
Me? No way.
Yeah, just don't
Not
turn
enough
around, guys.
chit-chat. Bozo's waiting.
Just relax, Rufus. It's not like anything's on fire.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not.
exactly. Exactly.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave.
I love how they talk about you worrying while you mess up their
By the way,
home.
What's that
Yeah.
funky smell?
I also like the grandma is like he's gonna mess up.
Have you gone completely
And then
off
the
deep
grandpa
end?
is
You
like, no, he's
almost set
not gonna.
Grandma
He's
up this
changed, man.
hot on fire.
All for a good cause.
You committing suicide?
No, I'm traveling to Elysium.
But Rufus, we've been through all that. I thought you would finally become reasonable.
Become reasonable? I am reasonable. And that's exactly why my plan is gonna work this time.
What plan are you talking about?
Well, what does it look like?
It looks like
It's a slingshot.
madman's attempt to refute the principle of action and reaction.
Close enough.
Goodness gracious me.
As soon as I step on these bellows, the cork will hit the 3 targets one by one in a spectacular chain reaction. This will cause the rockets to be lit and the safety rope to be cut. I have calculated everything. Just watch and learn. Oh, and keep away from the falling blade if you want to hold on to your fingers.
Okay, so this one I press, it goes pew. It shoots this. It will turn the gas up so the Bunsen burner thingy will light up this string, and it will keep going. Wait, what? Okay, this one will light up this, and then something that hits this,
Second, the cork will ricochet off this pan.
I seriously doubt that. On what do you base this assumption?
Well, I drew a target on it, didn't I?
Oh, heavens.
Okay, so first the Bunsen
first
burner.
target opens the gas tap on the Bunsen
Right.
burner, which then lights
Light
the
the
fuse.
fuse.
Isn't it more probable that the cork will simply knock over the Bunsen burner?
My design is based on science, not some nebulous probabilities.
The calculation of probabilities is an integral component of all sciences.
For you, maybe. My science is based on hearsay and inner conviction.
Okay, it will burn this. Second, it will hit this.
Rufus is my
Cork will
spirit
ricochet
animal.
Off this pan.
Just do it. Don't
Seriously
care
doubt
what
that.
happens.
On what do you base this assumption?
Well, I drew a target.
Just deal
on
with it if
I-
things goes wrong after. Okay, so it will hit this, right? This This pan will hit.
Yes.
Will. What? This dagger will go into this pan or something?
After the cork ricochets off the other two targets, it will hit exactly here. I've calculated everything precisely.
How did you...
Oh, I see it.
Well, the way
I see
you
it.
calculate things. You lie down for a while, and these mathematical formulas come to you in your sleep.
Wait, I don't see it. Hold on. Okay. So the cork would hit this, increase the Bunsen burner to light the fuse for the rockets, right? To spin and go up. But the cork will ricochet to this pan, and then ricochet to this pan. But what does this pan do though? It says
After
it's
the
what?
cork ricochets off the other two targets, it will hit exactly here. I've calculated everything precisely.
How did you calculate that?
So this one served no purpose. The vase served no purpose, just to catch the cork maybe?
Elysium, here I come.
Oh no! The cork would hit this? It will send the guillotine? Oh, to cut the safety line. Okay, to cut the safety line. I see it. I see
Happy
it.
face.
After you cut the safety line, the fuse would just happens to ignite and launch them. So, okay, I see it.
You'll see. I will.
Stop it, Rufus. The only thing you will achieve is a spectacular suicide.
Don't panic. I've calculated everything.
But his hands though. His hands gonna get chopped off if you don't move it. Alright. Are we ready? I think we're ready. Let's
Hello.
go. Levi, welcome back!
Do it so we could see his fingers get cut off. YATO62COL.
Alright, let's go!
Take a good look.
Rufus, no!
Oh!
Doc. Uh-oh. Doc, that's not a good place for a nap. The Bunsen
Oh.
burner could boil away the water in the vase any minute. And when the scales pan goes up, it will trigger the guillotine.
But wait,
The
there's
fuse is already
Moorer.
lit. Doc, are you listening? Wake up! Oh, what a bummer. Save Doc. Or go to
LOL, get
Elysium.
wrecked.
Save Doc or go to Elysium. Darn it. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Oh no! Oh no!
Doc, are you listening? Wake up! Oh, what
Oh
a
wait,
bummer.
there's more. Shit.
YATO62WHY.
Handle,
YATO62WHY.
Oh boy,
YATO62WHY.
oh boy. The panhandle.
Whoop. Ooh,
Okay.
Perfect body
Cut yourself
control,
off.
as always.
Okay. I throw this to the vase. No, if I throw the vase, this one will just connect and chop his head off. So what I need to do is throw it to the Bunsen burner. Doesn't make sense though. I think it is. So that it turns off.
Very clever. I'll simply solve the problem through a process of elimination. Doc will be proud of me if he isn't decapitated in the next few seconds.
Oh shit, that's not it.
Or not or clear.
Wait, what? If I throw the guillotine, no. The
It's
gas?
already broken.
Oh, cut the firework?
Maybe I can scratch a little black powder out of there. That shouldn't affect the flight characteristics of the saw blade, should it? That tickles.
Oh wow. The black powder went through all and then dropped here. Okay, so panhandle
With the
again.
right momentum, I could catapult the black powder into the air intake of the bellows. Easy.
Oh, nice.
Totally realistic.
And then this one go poof. Flame here. What? I don't know how this works. Well, let's go.
If the black powder reaches the flames, it could ignite the gas. And then, there's bound to be an interesting chain reaction, whose outcome is very difficult to predict. What am I waiting for?
Oh!
It worked! I saved Doc!
Do you know the Monkey Island games BTW? If not, strong recommendation.
Oh no! The string is not cutting! Oh boy.
Yato 62 Tiki Yato 62 Tiki Yato 62 Tiki.
Oh no, the grandma house is destroyed! The Monkey Island game, I've heard about the title, but I've never actually played it, I think. You strongly recommend it? Is it something like this game? Like point and click?
Rufus, Rufus!
Huh? What?
You haven't answered my question.
Best
How did you
point
get
and
here? I
click
just don't
adventures
understand.
ever imho.
That's because
I
there is
see.
nothing to understand. The whole story is nothing but one big filthy lie. Almost as filthy as Rufus, but not quite.
Cletus?
Of course it's Cletus. Why would that surprise you? I am not the one who barged in here uninvited. Well done.
The thing is how he
Bob.
reached this
Goal
car.
and I had reached
They would be by
agreement.
Elysium by
I
now.
was trying to keep the existence of the Deponians a secret from the Council of Elders so that Deponia could be exploded, but Goal convinced me to tell the truth. We were just about to save Deponia. The escape pod was taking us to Elysium. Now,
Oh, boy.
it's useless. We're not going to make it to Elysium, and the Council of Elders will never learn about the Deponians. Bravo, Rufus. That
Thank
was
you,
a
Rufus.
stroke of genius.
Don't listen to him, Goal. He's lying through his teeth.
I don't know. His version does sound pretty convincing.
Remember, he's lied to you before. The Goal that I know would never have let him get away with it.
That's because you only know one part of Goal, the part that is naive and idealistic.
The Goal that I know is a fighter who will stand up for what she believes in.
But there is a third part as well. And that part sides with me.
There is no third part. You tell him, Goal.
I just don't know. I can't remember a thing.
Of course you can't. Thanks to this Fleabag's brilliant intervention, your brain implant has been damaged. It's a habit.
Damaged again? Like this is the second
I'll
time.
fix it. Don't worry.
You still don't get it, do you? We have no use for you here. If you really want to help Goal, then jump. We're directly over the ocean. With a little luck, you may even survive the fall.
No, this isn't right.
But come on. Do what is best for Goal.
Eject button
That
bandage.
looks like an ejector seat. Huh, there's still dust on the label. A shrink ray. That's even better than an ejector seat.
His breath is so strong that he could blow something like 5 feet away from him.
Oh, come on. Do what is best for Goal.
Wait, there's more dust. Awesome! A bear! That's my favorite so far. Huh, must be the ejector seat after all.
Oh, every time I blow, it changes.
And again, the shrink ray.
Oh my god, I just unlocked an achievement called Blowjob. You guys didn't see it, but here. Achievement Blowjob.
Oh what? I didn't get that one.
You didn't get that one? Oh my goodness. You have to keep blowing. Oh my goodness. Okay, shrink ray, shrink this guy.
I'm what's best for Goal.
No, don't!
That's what they said.
Ha! Nothing. Why? I wonder if...
That's what they say.
Uh-oh! No! Goal!
You idiot!
Again,
Goal!
she's falling.
No!
She's falling from
You
the sky
blasted
again the second
idiot.
time.
Cletus, help me!
Hang
Oh,
on!
Rufus.
Don't panic! I'll come
Oh
and
my
get you!
goodness.
Somehow!
Do you finally realize the damage you're doing?
Cletus!
Don't panic! I'll get you!
Why don't I do everyone a favor and kill you right here?
I'm coming, Goal! Hang in there!
Where do you think you're going?
I'm on my way!
Watch out! The rope's going to break at any moment!
What are you doing? Did you really think you could get away like that? Say bye-bye, Rufus.
Cletus! No!
Cletus!
Ah!
Oh no.
Oh dear, what have I done?
I still can't believe he
They
really
sound
did that.
British.
No need to worry.
British.
He's just like a
A
wombat.
ball of
He
water.
often falls,
It's
but he
Tuesday,
always
innit?
lands on
All the others. I know. What is that noise?
What the?
Goal?
Don't be silly. If that were gold, the next we could
Where
expect
are you from, BTW? If I may ask.
I'm from Malaysia, but I'm currently in Michigan right now, living in the States for studies. Where are you from, Mr. Hardboiled Egg?
Oh, nice. Greetings from Germany.
Oh, cool, Germany. I know a few people from the Europe area.
The game is German if you didn't know.
Are there no new instructions?
Well, that makes sense because of the creator,
But this is not a
of his
training
accent and stuff.
This is about
makes sense.
destroying the zone around the Rust Red Sea before we blow up the entire planet. I see, Bailey. Stop interrupting me. I know very well what is at stake here. Do you think I wasn't aware of all the implications? It is true. Inspector Cletus has not yet reached Elysium. We can only guess what kept him, but as long as there is still hope that he will complete his task, we need not worry. Until then, I don't want to hear about any countdowns. Do you understand? Yes, I do, Bailey. Cletus
It's
is going to
7:44
succeed.
p.m. in
He will
Michigan,
convince the Council
RN.
of Elders that
right?
there is no sentient
That is
life
correct.
on Deponia. And if he should
And it's
fail,
1:44 a.m.
then we
in
shall
Germany,
see to
right?
it that the planet is indeed uninhabited. Dismissed.
Is it 1:44 or
I have too
2:44?
many
Right.
worries of my own to deal
Hey, I got
with
it
your
right, yes.
moral misgivings. So get out.
It's just
Out,
like in the
I
border
say.
of +1.
Yes, sir. Where the devil is Cletus?
Oh. The wait, what? German voice?
Oh, I think I ought to fire my chiropractor. Doc?
So they have like the German voice
You seem to
over
have Doc. But where is everybody?
and an English voice over. I'm
A
guessing.
note from
You're saying is
Bozo,
that's what
that
you're
old
saying?
Pirate. Good morning, lazy bones. Doc took Gold to his office. Huh, finally someone who uses his brain. She wasn't feeling all that well. Yada,
Yes.
yada, yada.
This
Blood
game
from
has like
ears,
3 to
blah,
4
blah,
different
blah.
dubs.
Find me in the
Oh wow.
tavern? Now
I'm
that
guessing
sounds
Spanish,
promising. Huh,
English,
something else.
German.
Don't forget to go and see Doc. He needs your help. Why can't
And
they ever manage without me?
Russian maybe?
Italian and / or France, I think.
Ah. Alright, let's see what I can steal.
I can't leave here, not without Gold.
Trash can?
I would love to claim that I don't rummage around in trash, but who am I kidding? After all, this is Deponia.
There is Trash
Blimey.
City.
Oh, that is disgusting. No, I've had it. I simply do not belong here. Wait, what's this? Hey, that's my old anchovy bait. It's still good.
Oh god, don't eat it, please. Oh!
It's still good.
It is! It is the same anchovy bait from last time. Whoops. Alright, nothing else.
BRB. Gonna make a tea.
Ooh, tea? What kind of tea? I love tea.
Ah, nothing beats a fresh breeze from the sea. The smell of freedom and adventure. And tar, toxic chemicals. And Tony's mother? Shh, you're scaring the
Black tea. Best
tea?
tea.
rotten fish.
See you
Close
in a
enough,
few.
but this
Alright, I love black tea
presents a
too.
welcome opportunity to make use of my
If I'm making it-
cosmopolitan tactfulness and my linguistic skills. Me, Rufus, where I find lab belong to Doc.
Are you talking to me, ape man? We put maps up for people like you.
Ah, you mean heroes passing through?
I mean people we prefer not to talk to.
Hey, just so you know it, I have an excellent sense of direction. I don't need your stinking maps.
So what you looking at it for?
I'm not looking. I'm just shooting it a contemptuous glance. Oh, Doc's office is in the industrial park. But where's
In
the
the industrial
tavern?
park?
Ah, well, who cares? I guess I'll go see Doc first then.
Industrial part is here. Oh, this is quick travel.
Look around the town first. I have to help Can't have the.
Okay. Oh, nice. Airbag crate.
According to the delivery note, the crate contains a replacement airbag for the canal gondolas.
Canal gondola. Furnace.
So much wonderful potential for a festive, all-consuming fire.
Okay, I have to put. Okay. It's very simple. I need a fuel, which somehow do this. But then there's so many holes. How is this impossible for air to blow out here? So I have to fix this pipe, huh?
What an ugly nest. It must belong to an extremely ugly bird.
Extremely ugly bird, yes. Okay, what's this? Egg in a funnel. Let's go grab it.
I never touch stuff that some stranger has already had in their rear end.
Oh, it's just an egg, sir. I need a glove. I need a glove for that. Electrical tape, take it. Crank, take it. Yeah, I'm stealing stuff, so what? Paint bucket, take it. Oh,
White,
look at it.
of all things, the wet blanket among colors.
Okay, stick, take it. That's a doggo! Clever bite.
What a cute little doggy you are.
I beg your pardon? My name is Cleverbite. I'm an autonomous, cybernetically highly developed service unit, programmed to perform complex security tasks.
Cleverbite. Oh, such an amusing name for a robo-dog.
I will not suffer such indignities. Through the neuronal connection of computer circuits with organic cerebral matter, I am capable of processing more than 3,000 floating point operations per second.
Can you sit up and beg?
Perhaps not, but I could sit up and grab something until you beg me to let go.
You know, you've got quite an attitude for a cyber whatever mongrel, but I'm pretty sure that your bark is worse than your bite.
Do you hear me barking then?
I don't know. All I can hear is
Nerdy ramblings,
I'll ask Doc to make you a cyber muzzle.
To do that, you would need to get past me, right?
I'm not going to allow some stupid mutt to block my path.
Actually, I'm a superior cybernetic.
superior.
Let me show you who is superior here.
Down.
I am not sure I have comprehended your intention.
That's because you're only a silly dog.
It might help if you could talk in complete sentences.
Down, boy.
Bravo. With a little more effort, you might indeed be capable of forming an entire sentence.
Ha! Piece of cake.
Oh, he got short circuited.
I hereby demand that you perform the act of down.
Good boy. But I'm still not sure what you're really trying to tell me.
Well, down, down, see? Like this.
Oh, he is a good boy.
This guy cracks me up.
Let me through. I have to see Doc.
Oh, but I can't do that. If I let you through, my designation as a watchdog would be completely compromised.
And if you don't, you'll be completely compressed. I think you're forgetting who's the superior species here.
Then why don't you simply show me?
Try to make him laugh, I think.
Who's a good robot dog?
I need to think about that one. Your mother, perhaps?
What?
Ooh, burn.
You rotten!
Your mama.
Will you please let me in?
That sounds better already. But I didn't quite get the third word you said.
Please.
Talk directly into the audio interface.
If you insist. Please, 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 please!
Stop it! Oh, please, stop! You're overloading my circuits!
I have to overload his circuits, right?
Stupid mutt!
I need like a joke.
You're giving up already? How disappointing. And what now?
What do you think? I have to get to Doc.
Not a chance. I can't let anyone pass.
Oh, you can let me. I'm accredited.
You don't mean
What is accredited?
accredited, do you? I would know about that.
I don't care what you know or don't know. I'm not gonna let some wind-up flea circus get in my way. And I'm certainly not gonna let you correct me. No way.
Far be it from me to correct you, sir. Unless, of course, you consider a bitten calf a correction.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh, okay. I'll put this so that even you understand it.
Oh, why didn't you say so?
Aroof? Aroof? Okay. Try to make a joke. Or, do a joke.
I can look around the town first. Can't have the old coot grabbing all...
Okay, so I have electrical tape, stick. Oh, I could use the stick on the dog. It's like fetch, boy.
Hey, look what I've got. And now, be a good dog and fetch the stick. What's wrong? Fetch the stick. Or are you too stupid?
Yes, exactly. That's it.
Fetch that stick.
No.
You go fetch that stick now. Attaboy.
If you're so fond of that stick, why don't you
Fetch
go
the
get it
stick.
yourself? And if you're a good boy, I might even let you pass.
I am a good boy. Duct tape and mix the... Oh! The bait, maybe?
We'll see if he's still laughing when I shut his tin trap for him. Hey,
Yo,
look what I've got.
Hey, Hedge! How's it going? How was DBD with Night?
We'll see if he's still laughing. Hey!
Nope. Can I grab the stick back?
Go on. I just threw a stick, and you are a dog. So, what do dogs do in a case like this?
I wait for you to make an even bigger fool of yourself?
No, wrong. You fetch the
Doing
stick.
pretty
Or are
good
you
and
too
it was
stupid?
good.
Wait.
Died all
I'll
matches,
show you how
haha.
it's done.
Dial matches? That's just DBD thing. Oh, Rufus.
Oh, boy. You didn't really just do that, did you? I can't can't take it anymore.
Blow up, blow up. Let's do it again.
Hey, look.
How are you?
I'm good, Hatch. I'm good.
And now, be a good dog and fetch this
Yesterday movie night was really good. We watched John Wick 4
Fetch this
and
thing,
it
or
was
are
like
you too
5
stupid?
something already, like 5:30 when I went to bed.
That's it. Oh, come on. I know you like sticks.
And then I knocked out. I woke up like at 3 o'clock today.
Please forgive me for yanking your chain.
So will you fetch it now?
I'm afraid I can't. I am programmed to... But...
Okay, so... Maybe I stick the stick into the paint
Wait,
bucket?
but...
So this is not enough to make it
3 p.m.
Yeah, 3
Sleepy
p.m.
PJ
Yeah.
LOL.
Yeah, so I'm probably gonna be awake for a little bit today. I might get into my full body tonight to tire myself out or something. Let's take the electrical tape with the stick. Insulated stick.
All this idea is...
Okay. With a paint bucket.
Black would be better. With flames glued to the side up front. And maybe a dragon with a battle axe.
Oh, the lamp.
Maybe the fixture's loose.
Oh, there we go.
Decapo! Decapo!
What does decapo mean? Okay, so let's stay on the lamp.
Back.
Exactly.
Welcome
That
back.
barking trash can may think he can shock me, but I'll show him what a shock... When the shock...
THX.
I mean, what
Love.
the shock...
How was the
oh,
tea?
Whatever. Some ingenious pun with shock. Shock. Because of the electric shock and so on. Oh, come
Welcome
on.
back,
You don't need a punchline,
Freaky22F
Are you
Cozy.
using a tea bag or are you using like tea leaves? Okay, so insulated, highly charged steak.
Thanks.
Ooh.
Love, I brought y'all tea.
Brought me tea. Ay.
Let's spill it.
Let's go. I like some tea. Now, the question is, do you take anything with the tea or do you drink as is? Like sugar or milk or something like that? I personally, I just drink tea without any add-ons. Tea by itself. Alright, let's do the insulated steak with him.
Now he's in for a nasty shock. Hey, what's
Sometimes
wrong?
playing
Are you
with milk
giving
and
up?
honey.
Yes. You were
Depends.
right. This stick
Mostly
is just
pure,
too
but
much for me.
sometimes I like a little
stupid
bit
muddy
sugar or
churn.
honey.
Here, like
Wait,
this.
honey?
When I feel
You
fancy,
put the
even
stick
milk.
in your mouth.
Milk and honey? Oh, interesting, guys. Interesting.
Oh boy, I can't
You both are the same
take
milk
it
and honey, huh?
anymore.
I've never had that before. I might try it.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, 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 oh boy,
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, it died!
Honey not with black tea though.
Oh, with what tea then?
The only tea that I like is raspberry tea.
Then Yato, what
but
tea,
it's been
yeah,
so
what
long
tea are you
since I've
drinking
had
with
tea
milk
though.
and honey? Green tea? Impossible, right? It couldn't be green tea.
And
you don't add
milk
anything
only
to green
with
tea.
black milk.
Milk only with black tea, you mean? Okay. The only tea you like is raspberry tea? I've never had raspberry tea. I actually went to Australia one time. I think like 3 years ago. Well, 4 years ago. I bought a Australian lemon
You
breakfast
can use
tea.
honey
It's actually
to
really
sweeten fruit teas or green tea, etc.
good. Green tea, huh? I don't think green tea needs to be sweetened. It's already delicious by itself. But hey,
Mango
I could be
tea,
wrong. It
this
could
one's
be like
in
a
a
new
little
thing
pouch.
for me.
And sometimes chamomile just to help me relax to go to bed.
You know, chamomile has caffeine in it. You know that. Actually, wait, does chamomile has caffeine? Cause, I was like a month ago. I was on the trip, and there was this chamomile tea bag. It says that it has medium caffeine level. I'm like, huh. That was weird. That made me think twice about like chamomile tea. But I myself don't like chamomile because it's too fragrant. The fragrance chokes me up. I can still drink it, but not my go-to tea. I love Earl Grey, black tea, green tea.
I don't like green tea, TBH.
Oh, you don't like green tea? You need to buy the quality one, not the tea bag green tea, but you want to buy those like actually like green tea.
And as far as I know, every tea has caffeine. Some more, some less.
Yes, that is true. That is true. But some, I've seen packets of tea that says no caffeine at all. So I'm not too sure. Of course, green tea. Green tea has one of the highest caffeine amount in it. Just so you guys know. Pretty sure you guys already knew, but yes.
BRB.
Alright, Hedge.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Nice to know.
Like, some people drink green tea and they cannot fall asleep.
Does it
Electrode?
What is going on out there? Stop playing around with it.
Well, doctors recommend me to take care of them just to help me relax to sleep because sometimes I have a hard time sleeping.
Wait, hold on. I spilled my... Oh shit, I spilled something. Hold on, give me 1 second, guys. I'm back. I spilled my food on my
At
pants.
Yato
Whoops.
_626 Valerian tea. Is it called that? Helps sleeping.
The doctor recommend you to take care just to help you relax to sleep because you have hard time sleeping. Oh, so you have kind of like a mild insomnia or something?
Yeah.
Not necessary. I've got
Valerian
all
tea,
the
huh?
time I need.
Let's see. Google time. Valerian tea. Oops. Valerian tea is the people that make dried roots and rhizomes or underground stems. Oh, interesting. Nightly night extra.
It's not sleeping, Sonia, is more it's hard for me to relax because once I relax and fall asleep and some noise wakes me up, like it's hard for me to go back to sleep.
Oh yes.
If that makes sense.
So you are a light sleeper basically. Me, if I sleep, I can wake up and then sleep again. Wake up and sleep again. I can force myself to sleep too, so sleeping isn't really a problem for me, per se.
Not
Clock?
necessary. I've got all.
Oh, I could just go in, right?
Hey, Doc.
There we go.
Rufus. At last, Goal really almost bought it this time.
But as I can see, you have everything under control. I'll go look for Bozo then. He mentioned a tavern.
Her implant has been badly damaged. I need to operate right away. There's only one problem. The data cartridge is not going to survive the procedure.
I take it that's a bad thing?
Well, yes. Her entire mind is stored on the thing. Her memory, her character.
The ascension codes.
I can save the data, but I need a bunch of empty cartridges.
And these cartridges are hard to obtain?
Not really. This is the floating black market after all. There's nothing you can't get here. And brain implants are currently all the rage. I installed another one just the other day. You will find the cartridges in the gadget shop.
What? Why me?
Gadget
Because
shop.
I need
Got
to
it.
get ready for the surgery.
And I need to familiarize myself with the local circumstances. Bozo said something about a tavern?
Rufus.
All right, all right. So I get those cartridges in the gadget shop?
It's right by the harbor, outside the city gate. Just have them charged to my account. But make very sure that you get the good cartridges. The cheap ones are bound to cause problems.
Well, it's your money.
Okay. 4 gold. Alright, screwdriver. Drawer.
Chew first.
That was a reminder that you are not to poke around in my things.
Okay, reminder.
There's a shark!
And ignored.
You see the shark?
It's okay.
You see the shark in the window? There! Freezer, so I need to freeze things here eventually. Oh! Ice, nice. Take the ice. No? Ah, okay, okay. Okay, I have the screwdriver, so I need to go to the tavern now. Probably use the electrodes later to charge something up.
Hey, you.
Who? Me?
No, we're talking to the three-headed platypus behind you.
We've been watching you.
We know what you're planning.
Oh yeah? Seems like you know more than I do.
News spreads fast in the floating black market. You've got something very valuable there.
It mustn't fall into the wrong hands.
And your hands would be the right ones?
Let's just say we're friends.
We're the good guys.
We fight against oppression by the Organon.
Death to the Organon.
The Organon is planning something.
Something.
Have you tasted cherry blossom tea?
unspeakable that we cannot talk about.
No, I don't think I have.
We'll be back.
And then we'll get what is rightfully ours.
Do not talk about this to anybody.
Wait, have you?
Back to the wall.
And do not forget who your true friends are.
Death
Me
to the
neither.
Organon.
Sounds interesting though.
Death to the
This sounds
Organon.
interesting. Actually, I've seen movies or shows that has it, but I never tried it myself.
How about you? At Hardbildig.
Okay, here maybe? Where is here? This is the gun shop. I'm opening.
Hello? Testing, testing. Attention, attention. This is an important announcement. A comet is approaching the floating black market. I repeat, a comet is approaching the floating black market.
Oh.
At Yato_626 I did not. I would if I find it though.
Me too, actually. I would love to try it.
Great.
I have
Now
red
the
tea.
pipe's closed, but it didn't
Actually,
do me any
Chinese
good.
red
Me
tea.
too.
Better
They're
leave
pretty
it
good
open.
too.
And keep it in the back of my mind, just in case.
Okay. Yes, go into the door.
Blasted religious nuts! You just don't get it, do you? If you want
And jasmine and ginseng like good old Uncle Iro.
What the? Who are you?
Iroh, like Avatar? Uncle Iroh from Avatar?
Yes.
Oh my
Laughing
god.
face.
I like jasmine tea, but I've never added ginseng in it. I've never tried one with ginseng. Jasmine tea is pretty good, yes.
I would like a knife.
In your gut or in your eye?
Hell
Have
yeah.
both.
What have you got on offer?
My specialty today is
What
guts
about
and stuff
coffee
for
though?
obnoxious visitors.
Coffee, I love the smell of coffee, but I do not drink coffee. But the smell is, I could smell coffee all day long. But I eat espresso beans though. I only started recently. Actually, no, I don't. I recently bought chocolate covered espresso beans, roasted espresso beans. Those were pretty good. That's the first time I actually had it too, actually, like a month ago. My mom was here, I'm like, you know what? Let me buy this for her to snack on. And then in the end, I ate most of it.
Do you think that's the smartest way to treat a potential customer?
Laughing face.
Customer? Ha! Just look at you! You should be glad I haven't shot you yet, with the emphasis on yet.
My mama's like, oh, this is not gonna be good. You know, like, it's gonna be like cheap chocolate and stuff. And then my mom had it, and she was like, oh wow, this is actually pretty good. Drink coffee up every morning. Let me guess, you can't function without your morning coffee.
I think I lost my way.
Yeah, I think so too. But I've got good news for you. It's not gonna happen anymore in the future.
Because then I'll know my way around?
Because you won't be able to walk, that's why.
I guess I'll be on my way then.
Yeah, don't even think about bugging me again.
Okay, so I probably need something for her.
I'm not one of those guys. Sometimes I don't drink coffee at all.
You don't drink it at all? Interesting.
But I really like the taste and yes, the effect too.
Taste and effect. Do you add sugar, cream or anything, or do you drink black coffee by itself? My mom likes to add a pack of sugar or two to make it sweet.
With oat milk.
With oat milk, interesting, okay. And I know one of my friends drink black coffee straight. Like, I don't get, like, if you want to drink coffee, like, why add so much sugar to make it sweet? You're not drinking coffee by itself.
Black coffee isn't for me.
Isn't for you? Yeah, my friend just drinks straight up black coffee. I'm like, wow. And he could drink up to like 8 cups a day. Crazy
Closed.
guy.
Too closed for my taste.
Periscope?
Oh, no, I can't while someone's watching.
Damn, that's a lot.
There's a
Laughing
lot.
face.
Like I go into his room, there's like cups everywhere, unwashed. That was like a lot of years ago though. I stole the antenna.
Oops. Why does that always happen to me?
I
with
average
antennas?
like 2 coffees a day.
2 coffees a day, nice. My mom always wants to have like a coffee and something in the morning.
It should be possible to build something useful out of it. A toolbox for washers? No.
Okay, nothing with that. Can't go there, can't go there. Let's keep going. Oh, we're back here. Oh! What? The creator is here.
These foreign models are just pieces of junk. Something's always breaking down.
That's funny.
I miss drinking coffee.
Ooh, there's a nest here.
YATO62WHY.
Okay, I'm guessing that I need to take the egg and put it on the nest here, and then the bird will come here and destroy
Why
whatever
don't
thing here,
you
maybe?
drink coffee then?
Exactly, why don't you drink coffee? Especially with a baby, you probably need it. Oh, here's the tavern. Razorfish, take it. Oh, it's a singing razorfish. It's not singing wallfish.
Darn it. Oh, it seems to have some sort of motion sensor.
Garlic.
May I bother you?
Not really.
Then I'll have to do it without your consent. Didn't we meet in front of Doc's workshop?
You must be mistaken.
No. You and your beefy chum, you were gonna take something from me. What was it you were yelling? Death
Let's
to
just
the
say whatever I
Organon?
eat, she'll end up getting it, and doctor says it's not good for her.
Death to the Organon. Whoever would say such a thing?
Ah, that
Not
is
that it isn't a good slogan.
true.
Yeah, some of
Guess
us
coffee
put a lot of
is
thought
a
into
bad
that.
thing then? For babies? Huh, interesting.
Oh, I see.
Why are you sitting here on your lonesome?
That is true too, yeah.
For a worthy opponent to play rock, paper, scissors.
Why do
Rock,
you
paper,
think you might
scissors?
find one here?
Because people around here tend to give you the finger.
That makes sense. So you're a professional
They're
rock,
not
paper,
supposed to have the
scissors player?
caffeine.
I'm an expert.
Then rock
Professional
your
I didn't think
tea.
caffeine would go
Prestidigitator.
through
Scissors
it.
is my forte.
I didn't
I've been training
think.
it
I
for
didn't
years and I
think
can do
so.
it in my
Or
sleep,
is
but
tea
my rock
bad as
really
well?
rocks too.
Well, I'll choose a different
Once in
tea
a
that
while,
doesn't have a lot
I
of caffeine in it,
make
right?
full use of my
So,
paper. But my coach says that I can compensate for this weakness through speed and stamina.
I want to play.
Why not? But I need to see your fingers first. Did you bring them?
Well, the last time I looked, they were at the lower end of my arm. Let me have a look. Yep, here they are.
Ha ha ha. Nice try, buddy.
Why? What's wrong with them?
Those aren't official tournament fingers. They might be loaded. Come back when you have an official tournament hand.
what? Official tournament
honest,
fingers
they're,
for rock, paper, and scissors?
Some tea is okay, not a lot, just get the ones that don't have caffeine in it.
Yeah, exactly. Take the sugar.
Hello,
Bozo.
Bozo, old pirate.
We've been through this, Rufus. I am not a pirate. I'm only a junk dealer with my own trawler.
Yeah, right. And the parrot on your shoulder is only
Black tea and
pushing
Earl
there
Grey
by
should be
chance.
okay.
I don't have a parrot, Rufus. I've never had one.
Is that so? Then who did I feed those earthworms to whenever you were asleep?
You're a rare bird yourself.
An eagle.
Say, Rufus, was there anything in particular you wanted to talk to me about?
Certainly.
Then what are you waiting for?
The multiple choice box.
The multiple choice box.
Worms?
Shh. Here it comes now. Oh, don't tell me I slept through the entire passage.
Like a platypus. Only you mumbled in your sleep.
I was dreaming of my next big adventure.
Would that have
Which is
anything to
funny
do with
because the
reality?
doctor said I could have coffee, but it has to be decaf. I rather die.
What? Why? Why is it? Is it that bad? Is decaf that bad? What's the difference between caffeinated, like taste-wise?
I never had decaf coffee. Does it taste different?
Exactly, that's what I wanted to ask.
I went to see Doc, and now I need to find the gadget shop.
Say hello to Gilligan for me if he happens to be in. It's by the pier, just to the left of the
By the
sea.
pier? Okay.
How's the grog around here?
This is peppermint tea.
Ooh,
Yeah,
peppermint
right.
tea.
Tell me another one. Pirates drink grog. Everybody knows that.
But I'm not. Listen, I talked to Doc. He says
I
you're skewed
am not a
perception,
mint
an
fan.
indication of a
So
serious
anything that has like mint in
And
it,
the
like
scar next to your
kinda
eye may
minty,
be an indication
is
of an
not my kind of
exciting
thing.
battle.
It tastes really bad, but then again, my taste buds is my taste buds and yours probably be different.
between the two.
That is true, Yato.
Peppermint tea
Anchors
is my
away.
second
Hoist the
favorite.
sails. Avast
Your second
ye,
favorite?
landlubbers. Yo,
Yeah, I don't
ho,
like
ho,
mint tea.
ho, ho,
I don't like
ho,
mint tea
ho.
or too fragrant tea like chamomile. So these two are not my exact choice of tea.
Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum.
Yo ho ho ho, the pirate life for me.
See you later.
Don't get lost.
Okay, candle.
Hey, leave the candle alone. It's the only thing that provides light in here when the generator goes on the fritz.
Jukebox flap.
Whew. Despite my mighty strength, I'm not going to get anywhere without tools. The flap is screwed down.
The flap is screwed down. I have a screwdriver. What? Do the jukebox and see what happens. The mating song of the junk crabs.
Ed Sheeran.
The junk avalanche tarantula. The Jolly Johnny song. The Dead Pigeon Tango. Let's do the Dead Pigeon Tango. Is the music changing? Ed Sheeran? Oh my god, you are right. You are right. I don't hear the music.
Hi ho, hi ho.
Are you looking for trouble?
No, 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 no.
Sing along. Hey dee lo.
Man, are you
Even
lucky
the
I don't have the
size.
handicap.
Even the size. It is him, isn't it?
Hi.
Ah, a new customer.
Oh, I hear the song now,
Welcome
never
to
mind.
Gulliver's Gully. I'm Gulliver. If you need to use the bathroom, let me know. And I'll give you the key, the flashlight, and the wolf repellent. We assume no liability for damages caused by the peanuts on the counter. So, what can I do for you?
Gulliver's Gully doesn't sound terribly inviting.
My customers aren't used to being invited anywhere. Who would want to invite thieves and smugglers? Or people with infectious mouth diseases? Now,
Oh God!
if you're
He
looking
used
for an
his
inviting
spit to
ambulance,
clean the mug.
You better go uptown, kid.
Oh, ew!
I've got a few questions regarding your regulars.
Oh my God! I don't want to see that, dude.
Don't you ever run into problems with the Organon? To me, it looks like everyone here is doing whatever they want.
That's right. The authorities leave us alone here. Porto Fisco is far away, and the
You know they
magnetic
used to
green
do
runs
that in
along
the
front.
medieval time, and
That's how the
especially the
floating black
cowboys'
market was
time.
formed in the first place. We're always in places
But-
where the Organon doesn't look.
No! No, don't put things in my head that I don't want to remember. No. Oh, yuck, yuck,
Only an
yuck, yuck,
idiot would
yuck.
believe in that conspiracy crap.
That's oh.
Do you know Captain Bozo?
Sure. He drops anchor here on a regular basis. I think he's got something going on with the owner of the weapons store in Little Venice. She won't
Oh?
break your heart. She'll perforate it with a repeating laser.
And Bozo has a thing going with that Fury? I can hardly imagine how that would work out.
People like it rough. You know, Bozo likes it, so. Huh.
Go on, tell me about Bozo's girlfriend again.
I think he's got something going on with the owner of the weapons store in Little Venice. She won't break your heart. She'll perforate it with a repeating laser.
And Bozo has a thing going with that Fury? I can hardly imagine how that would work out. That's it for...
Yeah.
It's pretty dark in here.
That's a good thing. Most of my regulars aren't a pretty
Then,
sight. But
again, if you piss off your waitress, they'll probably do it to just so you know.
Yeah, that is true. You piss off the waiter, you piss off your the kitchen staff. You never know what happens in there. You'll never know.
A drink, please.
Have you got any money?
Well,
I thought so. I mean, just look at you.
Why does everybody always say that?
Come back when you've got money.
I have no
Transients
money
don't get a
too.
tab here.
What else is there to see in the floating black market?
Don't tell me you're a tourist. In that case, you'd better go uptown, assuming they let you in. Downtown is reserved for smugglers, fences, gamblers, and pirates. For a special thrill, I recommend watching the platypus pataka in the market arena. However, fighting only takes place when two squabblers are going after each other.
Okay. Oh, okay, so this is a mini game, huh? Okay. I need to use the bathroom.
I need to use the bathroom.
Then you should sign this waiver first.
A waiver?
Why do I need a waiver to go?
I hereby confirm that I am not entitled to seek damages against Gulliver, Gulliver's Gully, or Splash Me Toilet Outfitters in the case of blah, 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 hair loss, chemical burns to the nasal mucous membranes, blah, 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 blah,
Ew.
spider bites, rat bites, wolf bites, blah, 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 leprosy, psoriasis, or any kind of curse inflicted by indigenous tribes? Who would sign this nonsense?
Well, the owner of the drugstore, for one.
Is he suicidal?
No. Blind.
Blind.
Using this bathroom is also a popular test of courage. I mean, popular with those who are named in the will. Garliff up there currently has a bet going on with his buddy, Lebo. But,
Hey, Carla.
I don't think he's gonna do it. He's still got plans.
Yeah, well, I have a plan too. I'm planning not to act like a coward. Hand me that pen.
You don't have to do this. You know that, right?
I've never done things I had to do.
Well then, good luck.
All right.
When your urge to go becomes stronger than your sense of self-preservation, you can ask Garliff for the key.
I'll do that.
Give me the key. I just said I would go, right?
See you later.
Come back when...
Okay, the pen. Huh? Wait, but I want the pen. Okay, let's go change the music real quick. Let's go Jolly Johnny song. It's the same song!
Hi.
Are you finally gonna order something now?
Can't the jukebox play a different song for a change?
What do you mean? It plays a different song all the time.
Are you sure? It does sound pretty familiar, you know.
Leave my jukebox alone. Nothing but classics in the playlist. My favorite is the mating song of the junk crabs, but only when the door's closed. I have enough complaints about crab bites as it is.
Okay.
Go on, tell me about those platypus fights again.
Platypus Pataka is a lethal contest, a fight for life and death.
See you later.
Go back.
Alright, so let's... Ooh. I can take the song?
Hey, hands off!
Oh yeah? What are you gonna do? Stamp your feet and steal my firstborn child?
I wouldn't talk so big if I were you. I'm at the right height to prevent your firstborn child from ever being conceived.
Yeah, I have to go. I get a pain in the neck when I look down for too long.
Moo burn. Okay, so let's head out. Generator. Oh, I turned off the generator. Turn off the generator.
I don't see a switch. No matter. With a little technical know-how, it shouldn't be a problem. Turn off!
Nope. I need a... maybe water or something? Crank?
This isn't a trash-burning engine.
Okay, so I guess we come back later when we need to turn off the thing. Let's go to here. What's this bumper do? Oh, there's an egg here. I guess I need to put the egg back up and then the bird will come back or something.
I never touch stuff
That's me.
That's you? Oh, the crab! Look at the crab!
Now I must go to Idoko to get a replacement.
That was funny.
There was a airbag replacement on the left side just now, no?
These foreign mobs, something's always...
It's a crab! Wait, if I play the mating song, does it actually lure the crab in? Here. You saying that this gondolier is you? Hardboiled leg? Me some more, me no more.
No, the egg.
Oh, the egg, that's you? Why is it you? There's a map there, dark alley, harbor, question mark, outside doc's office to the pharmacist.
Because of my name, duh. Laughing
Oh,
face.
of course. I'm sorry, I couldn't get it. Now I get it. Whoa! Why is it like this? Oh, I thought it was standing on top of this thing. Pipe diverter. Oh, interesting. Okay, I don't know what those do yet.
Expired tranquilizers. Better than nothing.
Okay, pharmacist.
Yoo-hoo!
What? Where?
So, what do you sell here?
What does it look like?
Well,
I need a glove to
seriously,
take that
what
up,
does
huh?
it look like? I'm blind,
Or
you know.
I
a
see
pickup stick.
Mostly mind-altering substances, illegal drugs, and questionable medications.
Oh, good. That's all right then. This is my drugstore, apparently. How may I help you?
I would like to buy something.
That's good. That's very good. What will it be?
I like a +5
I would
healing
like
potion.
a +5 healing potion.
Sorry, all sold out. But I have some antidotes on sale.
Nah, never mind. I'll save my money then. What's in that bottle back there?
Undiluted ethanol with antifreeze? Tastes all right, really. I used to drink that a lot until I was eventually no longer able to find the bottle.
Have you got any sedatives?
Yes, but you need a prescription.
I've got a prescription right here.
That's not a prescription. That's a button you tore from your coat.
Are you quite sure about that?
Listen, I may be blind, but I'm not dumb.
Well, maybe you should get a second opinion.
Okay, so I need a note
Are you
for
giving
him.
away anything for free?
Not really. The only thing I could offer you is a sample of this new plant. It contains various mind-altering substances that have never been tested on humans. Incredibly dangerous. Absolutely illegal. And the possible side effects are both unpredictable and unspeakable.
But it's free.
Yes, but
In that case, can I have it?
not so fast. You can only have the Cucumis agnito in exchange for a free coupon.
Cuckoo. What?
Cucumis agnito.
Cucumis
The
agnito.
cucumber of revelation. The active ingredient is in its juice. Unfortunately, the shell is very hard.
Hard shell, dangerous content, unpredictable side effects? Oh, just like me.
Okay.
Won't you let
Only from the...
But I don't
I need a coupon
It's
for
from
that.
I test...
And you took what for? To read the card.
Ever heard of also...
So
It's
no.
Whoops.
From the... It's no... You get what...
I'm new here. Are there any sites you would recommend?
Very funny. I'm blind. Just in case you hadn't noticed.
Hey, nobody's perfect. Nobody but me.
Me.
From here, you know, you've got a great view of the marketplace.
That explains a lot of the noises I've been hearing lately.
What do you hear then? Any news or exciting rumors?
Sorry to disappoint you, but that rhythmic background music drowns out everything. Except for occasional cheering coming from the arena.
Have you been to Bellevue recently?
Very funny.
I'd noticed that music too.
I wish it were possible to switch it off somehow. Too bad I've run out of earworm repellent.
What's up with that arena?
I've been wondering about that myself. All I know is that it's a cauldron-shaped pit in the center of the marketplace. Some kind of sporting competition is held there, involving platypuses, I think.
Oh, there it
And
is. I
water.
need to go down there.
Water.
Yes! Luckily, they've now built a railing around the arena.
Okay.
See you later.
Not if
Interesting.
I see you first.
We go to the marketplace. Let's go to the outside docks. Oh, okay. Never mind. Oh, wait. That's the thing that I need, right? The airbag? Oh, but I cannot grab it, though. Okay, question mark. Dark alley. Go to the dark alley first. Oh, we're here.
Refuse. 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 Super diffuse. Hey, you can say what you like about those black market bums, but they have good taste in music.
Door open. Crate. Ow. Okay. Ice in the
Seems
trash.
to be a colony of junk crabs. Cute.
I love crabs. Crabs is like one of my favorite seafood.
That isn't the secret knot.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't. The secret knot goes.
You fool.
Duh,
Now
duh,
you've
duh,
given
duh.
it away. Let me in.
First, the knot.
All right. Now can I come in?
No, wait, I got that wrong. That was the old knot.
What? But
I know, it's a shame we changed it. The old one was much easier to remember. Nevertheless, we're using the new knot now.
and how does it go?
It's a secret.
Oh,
Oh
darn
man,
it.
almost got in. Okay. Let's go here.
Great. Hey, hello.
Oh,
What
this
do you
looks
mean,
fancy.
bleh? The nerve.
Wait, who blacked me? Fine nose. Ew! Ew! Okay, sugar on the nose, maybe? Okay, it wants cocaine or something? Wait, the bait. It's gonna smell awful. Or maybe he wants something nice. Okay, we need something nice.
Go, go, roof it. That always worked before.
Okay, so we need to come back here later. So we need to talk to the lady in the shop to talk to about Bozo.
What is it this time? I told you, I don't lend stuff to no one. So don't complain when you get a cup of cyanide instead of milk. What the? What do you want this time?
Do you know Captain Bozo?
Captain? Ha! Does it make
What
you
a fine
captain
lady.
these days if you
A
only
fine
just
lady. Many
manage to
people
keep a
would kill
rusty
for
junk
this
roller
lady.
afloat? The only captain I know is Captain Seagull up in Bellevue. But I'll take Bozo any day over that puffed up imbecile.
So, you know him?
I'm currently wearing his underwear, if you really must know.
What? Yo? She's wearing his underwear? What? So he's been there yesterday, huh? Oh.
I guess I'll be on my way then.
Okay.
Don't even think about bugging me again.
Okay, okay.
Bozo got pirate riz.
Damn, we're going to Bozo straight away, dude. Like, where's Bozo? You need to talk to Bozo. Oh my god. Hey,
Hello,
Bozo.
Bozo.
Rufus, what's up?
See you
Okay.
later.
Oh my goodness. That got me hot. Alright, fire pill.
Daddy Bozo.
Daddy Bozo.
Ancora? Oh, stupido! Stupido ganzo cretino!
Oh yeah.
Oh, here, crate.
Another new airbag? How many replacement airbags does Doc have?
Okay, cannot grab that. Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to hide. I need to rig the airbag thing. So the airbag with a screwdriver, maybe.
I have no idea what airbags are. They're always the first thing to break. I have no idea.
Nope. Crank on the
I
airbag.
have no idea what. They're always.
Oh, there's the platypus. Do you see the platypus? Furnace. Pills on the furnace, maybe?
I can barbecue later on the glowing remains of the Organon. Hey, I should remember that for my victory speech.
Not quite. What do I
The
do with
obligatory
sugar?
Sugar dispenser. Let's see if the lid is nice and loose. Yep, the way it's supposed to be.
Combine the sugar with the bait.
I've got almost all the components for a fishing rod now.
Combine the crank with this? Okay.
The fish tropical fish.
The fish. Fish look yummy, isn't it? Anchovy.
Great, now the pipe's closed, but it didn't do me any good. I'd better leave it open. And keep it in the back of my mind. Just...
Huh. The pipe is closed. Maybe the crank on this thing?
Closed. Too...
No. Screwdriver on that thing?
Closed. Oh, no. I can't while someone's watching.
Who's watching? There's nobody watching right now. Okay. Tournament hand. That's what I need, a tournament hand.
One of those genuine tournament hands for professional rock, paper, scissors. I have got to get on board that submersible.
So I need to get in here to get that. Okay. Fish with this.
This fish with my bare hands.
Pills with the fish.
I'll catch this.
Screwdriver the fish.
I'll catch this.
Antenna the fish.
I'll catch this.
Okay. Give Bozo some sugar, maybe?
The only thing he's getting from me is a good hammering.
Good hammering. Expired pill.
Expired tranquilizers. That gives me an idea. But where do I get an expired neurotic?
Bozo.
The only thing he's getting from me is a...
I need to give... Okay. I need a drink to give it to this guy to knock him out to get the lyrics thing.
Hi.
Ah, are you finally...
Okay.
See you later.
I need a pen to sign the agreement, I think. Maybe I go back to the dog. Oh!
And who have we here? Well, if it isn't the newcomer that everyone's talking about.
They're talking about me. High time, too. All those stories of my heroic deeds are actually quite understated.
We're not interested in fairy tales.
You've got something that we want.
Huh. Tough. Good looks is something you're born with.
We are talking about the secret ascension codes.
The ascension codes? Over my dead body. Wait. Let me rephrase that. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Ow! Ow! Oh! Ouch! Ow! Ow! Oh! Ouch! Oh! Oh! Ow! Oof! Ow!
He hasn't got the money.
I guess he isn't as stupid as he looks.
So what do we do now?
We'd better report this to Donna.
Ha ha ha. Ow! Ooh! Ee! Ooh! Ah! Oh! Oi!
Oh! Oh! Lots of friendly people here. Maybe I should tone it down a bit.
Very unfriendly. Oh, bucket with bait? I'm gonna steal it. You think he's gonna notice?
I don't want that. Nah, it's really small bait. Nothing like my epic whale bait made from phosphorescent anchovies. What was it I didn't want to do again with jars full of hooks? Oh yeah! Stick my hand in.
Got some hook with the anchovy.
I already hooked that.
You already hooked that? No, you didn't.
I don't want that. Nothing like my...
Maybe hook with the bait here?
I already hooked...
Okay. Oh, what's this bucket? Oh, I got a bucket. Okay, so bucket with fish.
I can I like the feeling when it bounces back.
By a pill in the bucket.
That I like the feeling.
Because I'm supposed to make a drink of some sort. Did I talk to the fishman yet?
You're scaring the fish. Shoot.
Okay. There's this one here. Whatever this place is. The gadget shop. This is the gadget shop. Nice.
Welcome to Gilligan's Gadget Garden. You are being served by Shopomat 2000. How may I help you?
Yeah, Doc sent me to get a set of cartridges.
Of course, we currently offer 2 different brands.
Why is he crying?
The first
Wait,
is
why?
Platinum Proof
What's about with the guy?
Professional. They are somewhat more expensive, but of better quality. There is a cheaper kind as well. Cowboy Dodo's Jolly All-Purpose Cartridges.
Cowboy
Their
Dodos.
quality may not be top of the line, but they come with a free, colorful lollipop.
A lollipop?
So, which brand do you prefer?
A lollipop. Quality is off the essence.
Those are really the good cartridges?
Of course. Remember, Goal's mind is at stake here.
I got the lollipop.
All right.
LMAO.
I got the lollipop.
Hmm? Oh.
there's no blood. Interesting.
Did it work?
I'm not sure. Something's not right.
Rufus? I might have known. Why does the same question pop up in my mind every time I set eyes on you?
Who's that good-looking guy in the snappy overcoat?
Where am I?
Because the aura of my magnetism is befuddling your sense of orientation.
Seriously, where did you drag me off to this time? And what is that awful smell?
This is the floating black market. You're safe here.
Safe. Rufus, I was on my way to Elysium.
Well, yes, you were, but with the wrong guy.
Cletus wanted to help me.
And you trust that lying slime bag?
Yes, who I am more likely to trust. My fiancé or his cheap imitation?
Hey, what's up with you?
What's up? I wake up only to find myself in some stinking torture chamber. That's what's up with me. I'm already itching all over just because I'm forced to breathe this foul, polluted air. I'm about to be sick. I need to get out of here.
No, don't go away. Oh, no.
She seems to be pretty mad.
Not really. I just have a certain effect on explosive women.
What, lighting the fuse?
Yeah, very funny. But she actually did seem a little volatile. Are you sure you didn't mess her up somehow?
I think I might be able to explain this. Some information wasn't written to the cartridge, almost as if we had used the cheap ones.
Not as cheap as your excuses.
Her mind appears to have been split 3 ways.
Oh.
So, the woman who just stomped out of the lab is only a part of Goal?
And not the most agreeable part, I hope.
Come on, Doc. I thought you were an expert.
It is nothing that I can't fix, but for that, I need all 3 cartridges, including the one that is currently inserted in her implant. Also, I cannot operate without the consent of the patient. Therefore, all 3 parts of Goal must cooperate before I can go ahead with the surgery.
Oh yeah, judging from her mood, she'll be positively enthusiastic about you flipping open her skull again.
Agreed. Maybe you had better start with a different part of her character.
Huh?
Take the 2 cartridges that are still in the output hopper. And this thing.
What is it? A remote control?
Not quite. See that compartment in the back? Just insert one of the other cartridges and press the button when you're close to Goal.
That's what I said, a remote.
It's more complicated than that. Data's written to a buffer and...
And I can zap back and forth between 2 characters.
No. Yes. Something like that,
how
but
does
just
this work?
like a remote.
Just like a remote.
Cool. I wish I'd had one of these for Tony.
Hurry up, Rufus. The longer the fragments of her character get used to their independence, the more difficult it will become to talk them into having that surgery done. Go find Goal and persuade her. All 3 parts of her. I will prepare everything else here in the meantime.
All right, here we go.
Is he doing it for free? Alright, lollipop I love. Lollipop it is. Cartridge, remote. I'm gonna find her first, see where she go. My guess is to the marketplace. Nope, to the dark alley. No. The Bellevue. No. Wait, if I go to the pharmacist and give him this expired pill of his own, will he give me money?
I'd like to return these drugs.
May I touch? Did these come from my trash bin? Didn't you see the biohazard warning signs?
I saw them, but I couldn't remove them.
Okay. No go. Let's go to the marketplace. Oh, she is here. There we go. So I need to talk to you.
All right, Rufus. This is a routine situation for a ladies' man like yourself. Easy peasy. No reason at all to be nervous. You are eloquent and witty. Very handsome. And your hair smells.
Alright, I'm gonna work my charm, guys.
Now,
Just watch
for the
me.
right facial expression.
The
Here
thinker.
it comes. Check. Charm cannons at full blast. And now to come up with the best possible line.
Okay.
Hey, the guy's there who beat you up, he's in the bar.
The guys who beat me up. Oh shit, it is! I'm gonna beat him up later. Just watch when I get ready. Not now though.
Oh, that's
I
it.
will,
A
hey, baby.
classic. Take a deep breath and then here I
Hey
go.
baby. Hey baby. What you doing?
Oh, heavens, it's you again. You never give up, do you?
I botched the hey baby. I'm sorry guys. I got too nervous.
So, this is where you've been hanging out.
Believe me, I would much rather be on the West Promenade by the rotating gardens. At this time of year, Morris serves the best soyacino in all of Elysium. Instead, I'm sitting in this hole in the ground drinking... What is this, anyway?
Camel drool, what else?
Camel drool.
No, wait, the camel drool's still under the counter. What you got there is the tincture for my nail infection.
Does that mean you bathed your filthy nails in this?
Yeah, but go ahead and drink it. Apparently it only works on fingernails.
And this
oh my god,
is where
yuck!
my mechanisms of repression should be kicking in. Ah, here they are.
Oh my god, that's so disgusting.
Are you mad at me for some reason?
Whatever makes you think that? You kidnapped me, caused me a bad head injury.
That's not the way I remember it.
You appear to be suffering from a perception disorder.
You mean, in reality, you're not sexy at all?
Just stay away from me. Understood?
You have to come with me and see Doc.
What for? So you can demolish my head even further?
Ah, really turned your head, did I?
Turning heads and demolishing them are two different things.
With Tony's tortoise, they weren't.
Listen, Rufus, I am dirty, my hair is a mess, and my head feels like someone sliced through my skull with a circular saw.
Yes, but there's no proof.
And to top it all off, I'm starving. So, you had better stay away from me.
Ooh, hungry
If
woman
you're hungry,
is
I've got a
dangerous.
leftover bowl of peanuts from our last mud cake festival.
Ugh, yuck! It's growing hair. I bet this little bowl contains more killer bacteria than a biological warfare lab.
Nah, we're all out of killer bacteria. These are influenza viruses.
Influenza on peanuts? Oh, of course I took it.
You must come with me. Something went wrong with the surgery.
What do you mean something went wrong?
Well, you know the fairy tale about the three bears? It was pretty much like that, just that there were no bears. And that your mind was, split three ways during botched brain surgery, that's all.
What?
No, don't panic, I'll fix everything.
Hey, baby.
Hey, baby.
There he goes again.
Okay. Ooh, I'm courting her. Okay, hey baby. If I say this, you say like literally I did. So I'm gonna say, what a nice girl like you doing in a place like
What's
this.
a nice girl like you doing in a place like this?
Good question. What am I doing here? Oh, I remember. You dropped me from the escape pod.
Ah, there it
Saved
is.
you, dropped you. Doesn't all that depend on the point of view?
Only if you're a short-sighted idiot.
Luckily, that's easy to verify. Hey, Bozo, did I rescue Goal?
No idea. I gave up
Sass.
trying to understand what you
Sass is like,
You see?
And then you have to
Bozo
snap your
thinks I'm
fingers.
cool too.
Just looking at you, kid.
Here's looking at you, kid.
Why? Do you have a sty or something?
Now that you mention it, I've actually got a little eye infection.
Ugh, keep your distance, okay?
You, pink eye. Did it hurt when you fell from heaven? Literally.
Did it hurt when you fell from heaven?
It did indeed.
Oh, right. Yes.
Your character has no game.
Man. Where's my Riz at?
Neither of us belongs on this planet.
That's right. I belong on Elysium, and you belong in solitary confinement.
No. What I meant was, we belong together. We are soulmates, so to speak.
I have no idea.
Well, Rufus only has Tony, right? So, and Tony abused the hell out of him. Or rather,
I'm educated.
Check.
he couldn't learn
I haven't
anything.
got any communicable diseases.
But I still maintain that we're very similar.
Just don't come too close to me, will you?
Okay. Well, I guess that's a no-go.
I give up.
I'm afraid I already know you better than that.
Romantic
Could
dinner?
I interest you in a romantic dinner?
A dinner invitation? Really? Huh. Maybe there is a spark of gallantry left in that filthy coat of yours.
Dinner
I did
first. You can go looking for my gallantry later.
Oh.
Which restaurant did you have in mind? And is it clean?
A restaurant? I was thinking of, an extra serving of peanuts. I mean, they're free, aren't they?
Yeah, if you don't count the doctor's bill.
Ah, great.
Oh, it sounded too good to be true. Just forget it.
Damn. I need to find a diner that works, I guess.
What do I have to do to make you come along?
First of all, you should look up the meaning of the word no.
Yeah, all right. Let's assume I just did that. What would I have to do next? Won't you please just come along?
No,
Dinner
I'd
is the
rather
way to
stay
go, it
here.
seems.
Dang, she's shutting him down left and right.
I know, like, girl, give me,
I
please
said
give me, like,
no. And
like
if
a
you were
chance,
gentleman,
man.
You would know what that word means.
I'll treat you right.
Wait here. I'll be right back.
Is that a promise?
Of course.
Good. That increases the chances that you'll stay away.
What a woman.
Well, let's talk to this
I
guy.
mean,
Excuse
Rufus doesn't accept a no.
He is pretty stubborn. Very persistent.
BRB. Tea time again.
Oh, tea time again, refill? Good. Tea is really good for you.
I think an apology would be in order.
What for?
Like, for attacking me in the street?
Listen up, kiddo. I'm a member of unorganized crime.
And how does that give you
Unorganized
the
crime.
right to assault innocent passers-by in broad daylight?
That's the way we roll.
Cool. So, unorganized crime. What is it exactly?
We're just like a criminal organization without the organized bits.
Without the organized bits.
Could I join you, maybe? I'm incredibly unorganized.
Don't be ridiculous. What could you possibly have to offer?
I'm very resilient.
I'm very resilient. I can fall from a tower 2 miles high into a pile of syringes without
12
taking
Raiders
any
from
damage.
Nightmare Escadal
Juggle balls on your
have
nose?
joined.
Oh, really? I'm a daring adventurer, not a circus ocelot.
Nightly Radiated.
You're simply not reckless enough.
Oh
for
my
a
god,
unorganized
90! Thank you for the raid! How's it going? How was DBD? Was DBD good?
Nightma 1690 Nightma 16 in your face.
Hey, welcome in guys, welcome raiders.
It was not bad.
How is everyone doing today on a Saturday
PJ
evening?
Knight is bullying me, tell him to stop. See.
Okay, first of all, Knight, why are you bullying her? Second of all, what did you do? Do I need to get my stick? My poking stick?
He keeps insisting I did something wrong, but I never did anything wrong ever. I am so innocent. I am a saint.
You know what? I believe that, Ghosty.
Lies.
I'm also a
PJ's
saint, right?
stick. Oh no.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring out my stick.
PJ
Well,
is cool.
poke Knight with it.
YATO62COOL.
Haha. Thank you, Yado.
I know better than anyone. LUL.
Don't make me bring out my steak. You
Oh
wouldn't
wow,
like
Hato
it.
here.
You better apologize, Knight.
Ghosty's innocent till proven guilty, haha.
Everybody's innocent until proven guilty. Especially Ghosty, right? I'm also very innocent, in a sense.
Yup. At Hedgehog 99C. Even Hedge is on my side, C.
I'm
Freaky
certainly
22th cozy.
reckless enough.
Okay, that's where I draw the line, PJJJ.
What,
You are
no?
guilty.
No, I'm pretty innocent. Why am I guilty? That's the question. We always ask why and what and how and where and when. But if you can't prove any of that at all, then I remain innocent. How can I prove to you that I'm reckless
So
enough?
how can I prove to you that I'm reckless enough?
You'd have to do something truly reckless.
There's one man that's
shave
guilty.
Donna's cat, for instance.
Shave Donna's cat?
That's
Okay.
all.
Press.
That wasn't a serious suggestion. Nobody in his right mind would ever do something that reckless.
Hey, I'm not nobody in his right.
He.
Don't try to stop it.
There's one man that's guilty, and that's Press. Press is never innocent. He's always in the wrongs.
I'm a gifted tinkerer.
Really? So what do you tinker?
Power inverters, escape machines, a life of order and contentment.
That's kid stuff. You're simply not reckless enough for an unorganized criminal.
I have to shave Donna's kitty. Who's Donna again?
I'll soon be part of your organization. You'll see.
Beat it.
So, what does the Organon think of your organization?
This is the floating black market, kiddo. We don't care what the Organon thinks.
So, what about that Organon official right behind you?
What?
Yeah.
Very funny.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Say, where's your pal?
Wink? He's got in our secret hideout, even though he's not really qualified. Blind as a bat in his right eye. And the right eye is the important one after all.
Huh? Who says that?
My mama. Why?
Do you also like to play rock, paper, scissors?
Sure. Unfortunately, I left my tournament fingers in the hideout today.
Oh, so I got 2 ways to get the...
I'll get back to you.
Whatever.
I have 2 ways to get the fingers? So, to shave Donna's cat, peanut butter.
Peanuts are much more germy than Lonzo's. Some bacteria even come in colors I've never seen. It looks like I finally reached civilization.
What do I do with the peanuts though? Oh, you know what? I need the remote. Here, I forgot. I need the remote.
I wish I had one.
Switch between
10
the
raiders from Kazudo Makoto have
I have to
joined.
insert the... Okay. Capture.
Kazudo 1 raid, Kazudo 1 raid, Kazudo 1 raid,
Yo,
Kazudo 1
there's a
raid,
lot of people.
Kazudo 1 raid, Kazudo 1 raid, Kazudo 1 raid.
Kaz, welcome in. Welcome Raiders. How's it going? How's it everybody doing? How's everybody's evening doing? For Kaz, it's probably like midnight, so... But still
Welcome
the same.
in Raiders, Freaky
going, man?
22th Cozy, Freaky 22th Cozy. It's going good. I had a wholesome last killer match. And it's 2 a.m.
2 a.m. Damn.
Nightma 16 Baja Blast, Nightma
Good
16
morning,
Baja
Kaz.
Blast,
You had a
Kazudo
good
1
killer
raid,
match?
Kazudo
Nice,
1
nice.
raid. So ended earlier than usual because I want extra chill.
Extra chill. Are you not working tomorrow? My guess is you don't work tomorrow because...
I am.
Donated $1.
Wait, you are?
Bug spray.
So why aren't you in bed? It's already 2 a.m.
2 p.m.
Nice!
till
Raid
9
Shadow Bug
p.m.
Spray. All the raids. Thank you, Knight, for the $1 tip. Appreciate it. Welcome in, guys.
Speak for yourself, PJJ. YATO62WHAT. You don't speak. Gotta
What?
lurk. Love.
Thank you, Cass. Thank you for the lurk. What? Speak for myself and I don't speak? So how do I speak for myself if I don't speak? And also, I don't work tomorrow, so I can stay up all I want. Plus, I don't have a timeline where I have to go in anyway. I go in whenever I want.
YATO62WHAT YATO62WHAT
Technically, I can sleep whenever time I want.
YATO62WHAT.
Get up whenever I want.
Nanny.
As long as I finish my stuff.
I wish I'd had one of...
Okay, do the remote control on the girl.
So the last homework assignment is giving me a panic attack.
Where am I?
What homework is that, B?
That much to drink? This is still Gulliver's Gully, the darkest dive in the floating
Is
black
Night
market.
is Night drunk, guys?
Not on Deponia.
By the way,
Where else?
Rufus.
is Night
wring
drinking
his
again?
neck.
Everything okay?
Just give me some of your strongest. As long as I'm here, I may as well rot my brain.
One rust-red brain death.
Telling
Coming
my
right
professor
up.
who I am, smiling face with open mouth and cold sweat skull. Yes, and he needs to drink water.
I knew it. I knew it. He was drinking. I had a feeling the way he was talking.
Drink water, bitch. He does need to drink water.
Hella water. Drink, chug. Water, that is.
Hi PJ.
Alright, let's talk to girl.
YATO62WHY.
Bear, how's it going, Bear? Welcome in. Is it dinner time, Bear?
Ramen Freaky 22th Cozy.
Okay, so this girl is very... This is what version of the girl? Very whatever, I guess. So let's try to work our way around.
Time, but I'm not hungry.
Are you trying to hit
Hi,
on me?
Hedgie.
Save your breath, wimp.
Hey,
Ooh.
you got me all wrong.
Who likes a
I could
feisty
wrap
girl?
you
Feisty
around
girl.
my pinky in my sleep.
You'd better beware, or I'll wrap something around your throat in your sleep.
Oh, this is a very aggressive
I
one.
haven't even started. and
You're okay,
already
Dillian fan, but not
fantasizing
hungry?
about
Oh,
you
okay.
and me in bed together.
Just a late Dillian today
so
then.
she's a Gemini, lol.
Oh! Let's do this. Your mouth is
Wait,
saying
so
no,
is
but your
there
eyes are
multiple
saying
of the girl
yes.
from the first part?
I'm learning how to get my riz up with this. There's multiple? Yeah. So the girl's personality has been split to 3 cartridges. So I'm switching between 3 and trying to ask for consent for a brain surgery. So right now I'm courting her.
Your mouth is saying no, but your eyes are saying yes.
Would you like to hear what my fist is saying?
No, maybe not right now.
Not your fist.
You're actually pretty cool. We're a fine match.
Ha! Dream on, wimp.
Here's looking at you, kid.
Who are you calling a kid, you pipsqueak?
Oh yeah? Who are you calling a pipsqueak, you beanpole?
Oh yeah? Who are you calling a beanpole, you rat?
Yeah?
Oh, she likes the
Well, who
fighting.
are you calling a rat?
She likes the bickering.
Hey, no fighting in my bar, you hear?
She was smiling. She was smiling for a bit. Wait, is this a smile? Is this a smile?
What's a nice girl like you doing in a place like this?
Right now, I'm trying not to fall asleep on account of your
Well,
body
you do
plans.
close you hand to well you know no giggities, so I'd like to know what the fists are saying. Trapper one smug
Oh
lul.
my, that kind of fist.
YATO62WHAT YATO62WHAT YATO62WHAT.
Did it hurt when you fell from
Not that
heaven?
kind of fist,
Yes,
Hedge.
damn it.
But maybe.
Yeah, right. Probably
Could
did.
be.
I'll find it.
As weak as...
As weak as both together, baby.
Baby.
Aren't you even wondering how you got here?
Not really. You're in the vicinity. That should suffice as an explanation.
Well, I'm always good for a surprise.
You are basically the human equivalent of spontaneous self-combustion.
Wow, thanks.
Damn.
Babby
that came across
LOL.
much too nicely.
Wait here.
Alright, so this is a no-go. Let's try another one. Maybe we could court the third one. One is sassy, one is aggressive. Wonder what this is.
What? How did I wind up here?
Most people
Ah,
ask
the
that.
innocent one.
Very few of them really want to hear the answer.
You're funny.
Oh, this should be easy.
Oh, it's you! How nice!
How nice. Let's go.
Hey, baby.
Are you talking to me?
Oh, let's go.
What's a nice girl like you doing in a place like this?
I'm naming the bugs on the counter. This is Ronnie, and
Oh, this is the
Donnie,
dumb not dumb. This is the
is
broken version
Princess
of the girl.
Lamefoot.
Why is Princess Lamefoot
The fright,
sleeping?
the
She's
fright
unhappy
one.
because she's feeling
His braid is
lonely.
the braid is fried.
What are you doing?
Now Ronnie is Prince Lamefoot.
Oh, how cute! I didn't know you were an animal lover.
Yes, yes, quite. Did it hurt when you fell from heaven?
Actually, it did.
Oh, uh-huh. Here's looking at you, kid.
Huh? Did one of your contact lenses slip? It's so dimly lit in here, I can't really see a thing.
Never mind.
Okay, so it still doesn't work.
What
the
are you
pickup
giving
line.
up?
No, it doesn't matter.
Salty to Leon Wiggle.
Romantic
Could I
dinner?
interest you in a romantic dinner?
Oh, that's so sweet of you, Rufus. But I just finished eating all the chocolate chips from that little bowl on the counter.
Chocolate chips? Hey, we don't have any chocolate chips. And where the heck did all those moles go that I just peeled myself?
Ah!
Can't be
Ew!
fun.
Ew!
Why do you
Ew!
steal
Ew!
such a
Ew!
thing?
Ew! 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 Ew!
Ice cream time.
Ew!
Ew.
Oh my god! Ew!
Back.
I cannot. Oh my god, that's so gross.
What face,
Oh
what
my
face,
god.
not like this.
Welcome back, hard boiling.
Why are we
the
saying you?
chocolate chew. Oh, okay, so the girl was saying, I was saying like, hey, you want to go for
What is
like a romantic
happening?
dinner?
Laughing
And the girl's
face.
like, no, I actually got full
WTF.
eating chocolate chips in the
She ate
bowl,
moles, what
in the
face?
counter. And the bartender was like, wait, we don't have chocolate chip. But it's like, oh wait, where did the bowl of moles that I picked from myself, like scratched from myself went? Which means she ate the guy's mole from her back, from
Did you
his
bring
bag.
me some T2 at hardboiled
Ooh.
YATO62COOL?
Ew.
That's gross.
Oh my
Aw,
goodness.
that.
Oh my
Laughing
goodness.
face. This streamer is not a toaster, Yuwu.
I am not a toaster. I am not. Hi Blue, how's it going? Welcome in. I am a Rex. I'm a fox. Well, I'm a wolf too. I'm a fluff. A falf actually. How's it going? Welcome in. We're playing some Deponia, a point and click adventure puzzle game. Hopefully everybody will enjoy the game like I do. It's very funny and disgusting at some points.
Oh/.
Hey Aurora, welcome in. How you doing?
You have to come with me and see Doc.
Oh my gosh, am I sick then?
No, you...
Oh dear, I can feel it now.
Otays I
I'm running a
lurks.
fever.
No,
Thank you,
you're
Bear.
not
Thank you for
sick.
alert.
Look and tell me if my uvula is swollen.
Will you listen to me? You're not sick.
Oh, what a relief. And here I was thinking I had to see Doc.
But you do have to see Doc.
Oh my gosh, am I sick then?
Oh god.
This is gonna be one of those days.
Good, just ran around like a moron for 45 minutes on Rust BC. I'm that bored.
Because you're that bored, you run around 45 minutes. You know what, Aurora? You should reach out to Press, because Press wants to play Rust.
Can't you remember anything?
Well, yes, you are... Rudy.
Rufus.
Oh, this is exhausting. My head feels as if a
And you-
burning sword
Can I
blade
just
hit me in the
ask
temple.
her for her consent?
You obviously can't remember anything at all. That
For the
makes it
surgery?
more
Press should
important
play
for
Rust.
you to go see Doc.
He has Rust.
You're probably right.
And he wants to
You're
play
such
Rust.
a good
Haha, is
friend,
it because Press is almost at the age of
Here,
rusting?
So are you coming?
Oh my god,
There's no
Ash.
time to lose. We need to prevent the Organon
Yes, he
from
is old.
blowing up Deponia.
Did I hear that right? You're planning to stop the Organon?
LMAOOL.
Don't tell me you're with those resistance fruitcakes.
Oh,
Resistance?
haha.
What are you talking about?
What do you think? Janosch and his people. Who else?
Janosch?
I told him 1,000 times that I won't have any conspiratorial meetings in my bar. First, they're all death to the organon, and then I end up having to scrape peanut chips out of the jukebox.
Did you hear that, Rufus? A real resistance movement.
I heard it. How terribly exciting. But the really important thing is that we're both headed to Doc now. We're gonna fix your brain, and...
We can't do that now. We need to join the resistance.
Yes. What?
Yeah, how do we join the resistance, you know?
Janosch. What's up with that Janosch?
That's what I would like to know.
No, that was a rhetorical question. Janosch is the leader of the resistance. You keep raving about him.
Really? He must be quite a daredevil.
Oh, good grief.
Okay, so we go with this girl to join the resistance.
Wait here.
Yay!
Maybe I talk to this guy about Janosch?
Excuse me?
You again?
I would really...
Don't be could you pop?
And I'm a good listener.
You are? That sounds interesting.
They call me the Ear.
You know, there's this story that I've always wanted to...
Eagle Ear, master of sound waves.
But my story...
Listening his opponents into the dust.
Forget it.
What? Did you say something? I am so incredibly cool.
Just how cool?
I'm so, like, laid back that the back of my head, like, is almost touching the ground. Yeah.
That's kid stuff. You're simply not reckless enough for...
So, this, like, I need to deal with 3 personalities. That's a lot. Ooh, maybe I could give peanuts to this girl. And then she feels sick.
She doesn't look as hungry as Lady Goal. Does that make sense? After all, the remote only exchanges her mind, not her stomach contents. Although, that would be a cool idea.
Oh, she ate the stuff. Okay, if I switch back to the first one... Funky Goal, Lady Goal. I see. If I switch it back first one, she might be full then, because she said she was starving.
What just happened? I must have been unconscious. No wonder.
Give her more of that chocolate chips.
Forget about it.
That might help LUL.
Oh my god, no Hatch! Not the chocolate chip.
Huh? Oh, heavens, it's you again. You never give up, do you?
Realizing that is part of knowing me.
Just like living in constant fear of grievous bodily harm.
Exactly. Could I interest...
A dinner invitation? Really? Huh. Maybe there is a spark of gallantry.
Dinner, you can go looking...
Which restaurant?
A rest I was thinking of.
Yeah, if you don't count back.
It's just for...
Okay, so no, so she's not full still. So I have to be reckless, I have to book a dinner table. How do I do that though? I have the peanuts, the bucket, the hook.
Dad.
Need to join the resistance.
That isn't the secret, no.
Oh.
Okay. I think I go upside. Yeah, to the pipe opening thing again, maybe?
Hello?
I can say something else?
Testing. Attention. Will the captain of the trawler with the license number... Please, your trawler is on fire. And your wife is fooling around. Hello? Attention, Captain Bozo is an old... I repeat, Captain...
If you want to meet your man... What the... What?
Somehow you remind me of my girlfriend. At least one particular third of her.
Is she that fat?
No, I was talking about the temperamental part of her.
Fat and cranky then.
Bad and cranky.
I guess I'll be on my way then.
Yeah, don't even think of...
How do I get dinner reservation then? Let's talk to Doc real quick.
Not necessarily. I've got.
And get that drawer. I need to have him distracted.
Ah, Rufus, how are you getting on?
Did you repair the gondolier's airbag?
Yep, all taken care of. And the next replacement is already waiting on the pier in front of the shop, but I still have no idea how that could happen.
I bet there's a criminal genius behind this.
Looks more like random vandalism to me. But who am I to complain? If it weren't for random vandalism, I guess I could close my shop for good.
Yeah, long live the random vandals!
So I have to...
Nice.
Gee.
No, I would have...
Yes, the shield, but...
Oh, yeah.
But with it, I would...
Yeah.
You know...
Of course. And I...
Have you...
What's the funny apparatus in the lock next door?
What's that funny apparatus in the lock next door?
Don't you mess with that, kid. It is part of an experiment designed to revive dead brain tissue by means of well-aimed electrical impulses. But there are a few obnoxious side effects that so far I haven't been able to remedy.
What kind of side effects?
The electrical field is so strong that space will fold around the generator, and the resulting creases are really hard to iron out.
What's the freezer for?
That's where I keep the spare brains for my operations. And my lunchbox, of course, but right now it's empty.
Plenty of ice, no brains, and nothing to eat? Sounds like a fashion
Looks like
show to me.
cross-contamination.
Can I borrow some tools from you?
Go ahead, help yourself. All I need to do now is make a few fine adjustments. For that, I just need a hammer and some chewing gum.
Yeah, sounds good.
So do I need to find chewing gum and
My office was
for
cooler
him?
and bigger.
Really? The one
A
in
hammer?
your ex-girlfriend's house?
Yep. Not only bigger, there were also more blinky things. And it also had more of those things next to the door.
Light switches?
Precisely.
Hey. Can I go to the drawer now that I asked for his permission?
It's okay.
Nope. What do I do here? Paint. The egg in the funnel. I think I need to hide, destroy this airbag over to the right here. But how? I need to poke it or something.
I have no idea what. They're always the first thing to break. I have no idea. They're always.
Nest. And then there's the platypus upstairs too. Oh, put the peanut on the nest?
I'm gonna have to brood on this idea for a while longer.
Hey, never mind.
This would but that's a coal-burning stove. Besides, I hope to do even more damage with it somewhere else. Gulliver's
peanut bowl with germs.
Some bacteria even come in colors I've never seen before. It looks like I finally reached civilization.
What if I give the peanut? What if I give the peanut to this guy to Nod so that he hallucinate and give me the knocking code?
Not show him this. After all, he belongs to a gang of criminals. He might end up taking all my perfectly honestly acquired loot. Gulliver's piece.
Nope. We talk to Garliff again and see what happens. He only wants to do rock paper scissors.
May I bother you again? Gotta. You're part of a resistance movement, or so I've heard.
Who said that? That's top secret information.
Sorry, didn't know that. And the others don't seem to be clear on the concept either.
Please tell them. We can't have everyone broadcasting my secrets.
Aha!
What are you rebelling against?
Against our oppression by the Organon. What else? Death to the Organon.
What has the Organon ever done to you?
Well, it oppresses me with its constant
impression. It makes me furious.
Oh yeah, Gen Z.
May I join you?
Impossible. You could be an Organon spy.
But how are you going to fight the Organon if you don't recruit new members?
Through passive resistance.
Meaning you
Passive
do nothing?
resistance.
But we do. We
Just staying
constantly
alive.
hatch new plans about how we can resist even more passively. Sometimes we even don't say a bad word about the Organon for weeks. That's how passive we are.
Wow.
Wow.
The Prime Controller is going to blow a fuse when he finds out.
Passive aggressiveness.
Please let me join you. I want to impress a woman.
You think that would work?
Of course. Women go for courageous men.
Men who have the courage to use a filthy bathroom in a pub.
Yeah, I was thinking of the kind of courage you need to join a good cause.
Hey, but I'm already doing that. Here, take this bathroom key,
Yes.
Gulliver.
Finally.
I no
Found
longer
the key.
need it.
I'll be off then.
See you around.
All right. All right. We got a key. We use the key on the bathroom here. Wait. Who wants the courage? Which
Night
lady
raid.
wants the courage?
Smiley face.
Is it Spunky? Is it Spunky Gold that wants courage? Oh no! It's the other one.
Everything okay?
Yeah, it's fine. I'll have the same again.
Clown! Night raid! Welcome in! How are you doing today? I think
Hey, a clown.
he's baby gold, right? Let's talk to her real quick.
You have to come with me and see Doc.
I must? I don't think so.
But your health is at stake.
Don't worry, I'm feeling just great.
But if you don't come...
Then what? Will I get bruises? Will my shoulder be dislocated?
We
will
don't
I get
come.
arrested?
No, not that. But
you will if you keep bothering me like that.
yeah, well, bother.
Rufus.
Punch me, baby.
A little friendly advice. Never provoke a woman with a temper. Believe me, I once knew a woman who...
You stay out of this.
You two do what you want then.
Poor
Where were we?
Bozo.
I think I was about
just
to
trying to
bring
be
you
friendly.
with this bar stool.
Ah, yes, great. Then let's proceed.
Hey, no fighting in my bar, you hear?
Yeah.
Okay.
You must come with me. Something went wrong with the surgery.
So what? That goes for your birth as well. Do you hear me complaining?
Will you listen now? Your implant was damaged when...
Meh, you're boring me.
Please, Goal, you must come with me.
Make me if you can. I'd love to see how you propose to do that, with no arms and all.
I do have arms.
Oh, those are arms? I thought you had dropped some spaghetti on your shirt.
Take a good look at them, because you won't
Spaghetti
see
arms.
much of them when I spank your behind.
Ooh.
Rufus, I don't think that's a very bright idea.
If only I had a zloty for every time I've heard that sentence, then maybe I could finally afford the kneecap replacement that people keep telling me I need.
I just mean, you gotta be careful with temperamental ladies.
Or the steel plate to cover my skull fracture.
Are you even listening to me?
Or the tympanic membrane transplant.
I give up.
Okay.
What do I have to do to make you come along?
You could sing the Dumb Bum song for me.
That's a piece of cake.
Here comes the dum bum, the dum bum, the dum bum, the dum bum, the dopey dim, dopey dim, dopey dim, dopey dim, dum bum. Oh yeah.
Hey, wait a minute.
Oh man, you're cracking me up.
I told you that wouldn't work. But since you
Maybe she
refuse to
likes-
listen to me,
If I
Funny
listen
guy?
to you, will you sing me the Dum Bum song?
I don't know. How'd the lyrics go again?
It's quite simple.
Here comes the dum bum, the dum bum, the dum bum, the dum bum, the dopey dim, dopey dim, dopey dim, dopey
What
dim,
song is
dum
this?
bum. Oh yeah.
Dang!
Okay.
We have to keep the Organon from blowing up Deponia.
No worries. I'm going to take care of the Organon myself.
Really? And just how are you planning to do that?
I'll just whoop their butts if they dare to cross me.
Damn! Why didn't I think of that? Wait here.
No threat.
Okay, let me just go into the bathroom then.
Did it just get colder in here? Ah! What is that? Oh! Ah! Oh no! Oh no, 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 no! Anything but that! Take it away! Take it away!
What's going on?
Ah, not this agony! Ah!
Everything okay, kid?
I've been in worse tavern bathrooms.
It's just, I heard these noises and...
Let's just say the toilet paper could be softer.
You don't have to play the tough guy for me, kid. I've been in there before, and I know the toilet paper. I feel your pain. By the way, you got a piece stuck to your foot, and you should remove it before someone sees. They wouldn't understand.
Oh, that's a paper for a prescription. Am I reckless enough now?
Excuse me?
You again?
I would really...
Don't be ridiculous. Could you possibly have...
I
know you...
What was that? Shaved on a...
No, no, no. I gotta be extreme...
Haha! And don't try to...
I went into the bathroom.
I'll soon be part...
Okay. So... Fine, that's fine. Let's go to the marketplace. Let's go to the prescription. Give him the toilet paper.
Is this a prescription?
May I touch? At least it seems to be written in Braille, although the writing is a little smeared, but it isn't a prescription.
Darn,
Damn.
I was so sure this time.
Wait a minute, this is one of my coupons. Where did you find it?
He was under his nose the whole time.
With this, you get a free sample of my latest shipment, Cucumis agnito, the cucumber of revelation. It's so new that there aren't any studies on medium or long-term after effects.
Cool.
Cucumber. Mix it with
The
this.
idea was already lame before. The cucumber of revelation. Hey, I think I actually just had an inspiration. You should never trust a blind man, or he'll fob the worst crap off on you.
Put it in
I
the
can
bucket.
transport that without a bucket too. I like the feeling when it bounces back.
Cucumber and peanut.
I'd rather
Make it a
not
salad.
Not that I'm afraid, but these.
Sugar.
Like correct. I don't need a
Screwdriver.
revelation to crack this rotten cucumber.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We need to crack the.
Not
It has a hard
crack.
shell. That
I
way.
probably need better tools.
So I have to open the cucumber. Maybe the hook is sharp enough.
I don't need a revelation. I can just try
The crank.
I don't need it. I can just.
There's somewhere to open the cucumber. Where do I open the cucumber? Open the cucumber. Ooh! Okay, I get it. I need to open the cucumber and let the nose smell it, right? This is not just a cucumber. This is like a altered cucumber. That's why it has a hard shell. We have progress, that's for sure. What if I kick the bumper and go straight to Docs instead of coming back? Then I'll see him taking the bumper.
Uncle!
Why did he jump into the water? Which is
Oh
weird.
yeah.
Music stand. Okay, so I have to steal the music notes from the music guy from Ed Sheeran and put it in here for some unknown reason. For some unknown reason.
Love, love.
Hi, Niz. How's it going? To the gadget shop. Juicer hat?
An excellent choice, sir. Please do not forget to return the merchandise to its proper place before leaving
Heya
the
was
store.
freaky 22th cozy.
You know what? I'll take it. Anti-gravity
nothing.
sock. Oh! Oh, it actually does something? Wow! Okay,
Hey Hedge, hope you're doing good, PJJ.
I'm doing goodness. Just playing some Deponia as usual. Back down from the ceiling. Ow. Okay. Lot
Playing
Omat.
the lottery has nothing to do with luck. All you need is an infallible system. Huh.
Pretty
the
sure
lotto man
Cod
doesn't
passed
seem to
out from not
understand
getting
my
enough
system.
sleep last night.
Oh, Cod is passed out. He's gonna wake up later and be like, I can't sleep no more. Shredder? Doesn't seem like a Shredder movement to me. Banana Straightener? The Golden Dragon of Invisibility?
I am very sorry, sir, but the Golden Dragon of Invisibility is not a floor model.
I didn't even touch it. I just wanted to stretch my fingers.
Banana
and...
straightener, hey?
Banana Straightener, exactly.
All right. It's about time somebody invented that.
Banana Straightener. Straighten the cucumber, maybe?
This device only straightens bananas, which is already useful enough.
Put the things in the
I
shredder?
would really like to try out this shredder, but not with my own stuff. What a pity things automatically belong to me as soon as I take them. But that's the law.
Okay. Combine the hat with the thing.
Excuse me, sir, but I would like to point out to you that the modification, recalibration, or tuning of the sample items is prohibited.
Can I wear it?
Sunglasses. Looks like normal sunglasses, just that the lenses are covered in black paint. Cool.
Okay, juicer hat.
Goal is bound to be impressed.
What? Why is Gold gonna be impressed with that?
Welcome, you are. How may I?
Why is the...
It is not empty. What you cannot see there is the Golden Dragon of Invisibility, the most powerful gadget on Deponia.
Golden Dragon of Invisibility?
It may be hard to believe, but it is really there. A beautiful object, lavishly ornamented. And its powers are beyond imagination, but touching it is absolutely prohibited.
I think I can only just hold myself back.
Very much appreciated.
I'll just...
Please.
Hey, can I go out with the items?
I am very sorry, sir, but the floor models must not be removed from the store area under any circumstances.
I have no idea what you're talking about. All right.
No! There must be a way to steal it, right? Or borrow it.
Welcome. You are how
What kind?
At Gilligan's Gadget Garden. Go ahead. You are welcome. But please
But of course. What do you take me for?
my CPU has calculated an 86% probability
86
of an
only?
imminent attempt at
Yeah,
shoplifting.
100%.
What? Now that's outrageous. Based on what?
Based on several factors. The way you are dressed, for example.
Are you a robot?
There's no
The
way to judge a
gadgeteer
person.
constructed me so I could help him run the shop.
Smart move. Where is he now?
Oh,
This
he's crying for
information
help.
is irrelevant. I am completely autonomous.
I see. I wonder what became of the gadgeteer.
We have no idea. We have been looking for him for months.
Right up there.
We?
Yes, we are very worried about him, his wife, and I.
So the gadgeteer is married?
Yes, Camilla is a wonderful
Camilla, huh?
lady. I am with her every day, lending her support.
These must be hard times for her.
She should not grieve for a husband who left her in the lurch. She should just look ahead.
Oh
People
man.
are so
pretty
unreliable,
dark.
aren't they?
That is what I have been telling Camilla for months. By now she thinks I am right.
Oh, the robot is
are
taking
so
over
much
the
more
gadgeteers now.
reliable, she says.
I'll just...
Please come.
Yeah, I have to. Oh, you know what? What if we do this? We take the anti-gravity socks,
Here goes
put it
nothing.
on. Take the goggles. Put the goggles on the gadgeteer. Not the gadgeteer, the guy. Put it on
An
the...
excellent choice, sir.
Ha! Indestructible? No way. It's broken. And I'm sure you don't have to pay for samples that break when you try them on. Or what?
Will you be paying by cash or organ donation?
Organ
I
donation?
see. They aren't broken after all. My mistake. Ah, darn it. Oh, a clue would be just the ticket.
Hmm. Yes, I have to come back later. Maybe it's the if the power generator goes out, maybe I can do something about it. Let's go back to the Bozo's cutter. Maybe there's something now. Not quite.
No, I'm better than the. I can't.
Maybe there's more stuff. No, nothing more stuff. Okay, nothing in the here, so let's go back. Let's go to the workshop. Wait, is this the Twitch symbol?
Black
in the
would
bucket.
Be better. With flames, glue, and maybe a.
Cucumber of Revelation.
Black would be, and maybe.
Don't really know what to do here. The antenna. Antenna to cut open it because it's sharp on the side.
I can just try combining everything with everything else.
Oh, peanuts
Why
with
don't
sugar?
bars ever have anything useful on like cayenne or rat poison?
Put a peanut on the bowl.
I can transport that without a. I like the.
Peanut with a
I
hook.
already hooked. All this. I'd rather not that I'm afraid, but these.
Okay. Electrodes.
A little more power here certainly couldn't hurt. Grumble.
Okay. I'm stuck. What's the next thing I need to do? Freeze the cucumber.
I'll come back to it if I need a couple of ice cubes.
Brain is thinking.
Brain is winding. Brain
I'll
is
come back
thinking. Maybe I freeze it first. Put the peanut.
I'll come back to it.
Put the cucumber.
I'll come back to it.
Anchovy. What does
I'll
the
come back
anchovy
to it
even
if I need
do?
a couple of ice.
Brain goes burr, burr, bzz, bzz, bah. There's 2 eggs that I need to get, but he doesn't want to touch it. That's the problem. Maybe I give her some peanuts.
What? What do you? Yeah, don't even.
What if I throw some peanuts into the pipe?
This idea is a real pipe dream.
No. Antenna?
This idea. Great, now the pipe's closed, but it didn't do me any good. I'd better leave and keep it in the back of my mind.
Why is this here? Why is there like a plus here? Like a radical. It shoots pew. Pew. Oh, destroy this, and then I could go in. What? Nothing to do in this place. Okay, now I need to do something with the generator, I think. Maybe the remote control can turn it off.
If Goal were here, but first of all, and second,
the peanut will clog the
this
machine.
isn't the trash burning.
Nope.
I don't see a nope. I don't see a
Maybe the crank.
Turn up.
Maybe the crank. It gets some
This isn't the trash.
stuff stuck. Nope.
This isn't the.
Okay.
This
Yeah,
isn't the.
this. Oh, okay. Let's talk to this guy, Alex.
Are you looking for...
Oh, come on. Sing along. Hey, D.
Man, are you lucky I don't hit the handicap?
I'm not handicapped, sir. How dare you? Hey, you want some peanuts, though?
I'd rather stick with my.
Some peanuts?
Leave me alone. I have to work.
No, you don't have to work. Just have some peanuts. Peanuts to not.
Show it. After all, he might.
How about Bozo?
Do you have any idea how this could help me win over one of the goals?
Nope, not a clue.
Oh, put a little. Just because I gave you the afternoon off doesn't mean you don't have to think.
Gave me what? Since when do I work for you? You haven't even paid me for the passage.
Yeah, and if you go on being impertinent, it's not gonna happen.
Give Gold this one?
She doesn't look as hungry as Lady Gold. Does that make sense? After all, the remote only exchanges her, although...
Okay, maybe I need Lady Gold, force her to eat the peanuts.
Huh?
Peanuts, my lady?
She looks hungry. I should invite her to dinner. She looks hungry. I should...
I am trying to invite her for dinner.
Ah, are you finally gonna...
Go on.
Platypus Pataka.
Platypus, that sounds a little bit obscene.
Downright dirty, don't you think?
Yes, dirty.
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 That is not a good thing, Rufus. Quite the opposite. It's vulgar.
Dirty and...
Okay, so I need to talk to him regarding some stuff, and she will listen in.
What else is...
Don't tell me. In that case, us downtown is special. However...
See,
okay, so I need... I think I need... Spunky Gold.
What the... Oh.
Hi.
Ah, are you...
Spunky Gold with the
Go on.
platypus?
Tell me about those...
Platypus Pataka.
Platypus Pataka. Sounds exciting. Too bad I probably won't find a worthy opponent here.
I'd volunteer, you know, but I can't possibly beat a woman.
That's right. You cannot possibly beat me.
No, I mean, I would really hate to hurt you.
When I'm conscious.
Exactly.
Okay, so that's not it.
See you.
Maybe instead of the resistance, Baby Gold would be impressed.
Oopsie, I must have...
No problem. As long as you didn't have any direct...
You're...
Hi.
Are you...
Go
Platypus?
on. Tell me about...
Platypus.
Platypus Pataka. Sounds rather dangerous.
Danger is my middle name, baby.
Baby.
Wow, you have a lot of middle names.
Exactly.
Oh man, that didn't do anything. I thought I had something going on here.
See you later.
Hmm.
It's the only thing that...
No, never again. Never again.
Wow. That's one bathroom.
What it must belong.
Egg. There's nowhere else that I know what to do. Hook, bucket. Crab. This guy is done with. Oh shit, what's this pipe diverter thing?
This idea is...
What's this pipe diverter thing? Ah. You don't know what this is yet. Where does it divert? Where does it go? This pipe? No, right? The shop. Nothing to talk to her about. I think I have to do something with the periscope and this thing. We get the tournament hand and then we should be able to talk to Scarlet or that organon resistance guy. The hook to open it maybe? Oh! Oh shit!
Hey, you! Why are you sneaking around here?
Do you mean me?
Of course I mean you.
That was
Do you have an
unexpected.
invisible buddy with you?
Ha! If I had a buddy with me, he wouldn't be half as invisible as I am, because I move as inconspicuously as a ninja.
No way. The way you stomp around, I would notice you even if you were hidden using the golden dragon of invisibility from Gilligan's Gadget Shop.
Ha! A real ninja doesn't need gadgets. I can dissolve into thin air with my secret stealth powers anytime.
Then please do that. I don't want to see you around here again. Understand?
Okay. What? Why are they there now? It's crazy.
I did. I am one with the shadow.
Are you referring to the way you stomp?
Okay, maybe. Oh, the paint. If I could paint the thing black, he won't be able to see me.
No, I can't while someone's watching.
But how?
Aw, I can't.
Peanuts? Give him the peanuts? It's like, hey, do you want some peanuts? And then he goes like, I don't feel good.
I am.
Are you the way?
Okay. So this is a little progress, just a little. Okay. Still nothing that we could do, I think. We need a music sheet. I'm stuck. Oh, let me see if there's a hint here. Get to know third goal. Hint. Learn what Bozo knows about women with a temper. Use the perfect pickup line. Interesting. Impress funky goal. This one is to impress baby goal maybe, or lady goal? Probably lady goal. Impress lady goal from being a gentleman. Find someone ethic savvy. And what's this? Get to know second goal. Convince goal for another. Get on board of the submarine. That's a submarine, right? To do that, I need rock, paper, scissors to win it. Shave the pussy, huh? Man, I know all of this. I guess we could talk to Bozo.
Hello, Bozo.
What's up?
What were you gonna say earlier? Something about a very special boarding maneuver?
I don't know what you're getting at. Again.
Come on, you can't fool me. You pirates are all the same. A girl in every port and constantly on the lookout for new ports, right?
Not in the least. Although...
Ah! I knew it!
My Bambina lives here, in the floating black market. But I don't think that really counts. We were only together for 2 days.
And then she sent you packing?
And she held a pistol to my head for the entire time.
Wow.
Actually, that should count.
I do believe. Ooh. Yeah, all of them.
I do believe Spunky Goal likes me.
Spunky Goal?
Yeah, she's really something, you know? Looks like all of her temperament wound up on one cartridge.
Whoa. Then you'd better be careful. Believe me, I know that kind of woman. They can be quite tame and playful if you know how to handle them. But make one wrong move, say one wrong word, and out come their claws.
Do you think I should buy her a
are like that, I guess.
The only thing that helps is the right choice of words. It was the same with my Bambina. I only had to say the one all-important sentence, and the tigress turned into a docile kitten in one instant.
Oh yeah, then why aren't you still together?
Well, I got a little horse, and she made it to a rifle cabinet before I reached the door.
Oh.
Oh.
So, what are these mysterious words that will tame a temperamental woman?
Forget it, Rufus. Those words have caused enough pain already.
But surely your wounded heart must have healed by now.
This isn't just about my heart, Rufus. It's also about my shoulder, my leg, and my left lung.
Left lung shit.
I do believe Baby Goal likes me.
Baby Goal?
Yeah. I mean, she's really sweet and all that. Unfortunately, she's also very gullible.
But then your path should be clear. Go to her and start talking.
I don't know.
It's hard to talk.
I do
to
believe
people.
Lady Goal likes me.
Lady Goal?
Yes, she's definitely top-notch. One classy lady. She's got style. She's totally, constipated.
Sophisticated?
Constipated.
Yeah. I am really going to impress her with my gentlemanly manners.
Whoa. Don't you think you'd better have someone give you a few tips first? Go talk to Seagull. He lives uptown. If anyone can
Seagull?
help you, it's him.
Okay.
Tell me more about your Bambina.
Bambina.
Well, she's the most spirited.
It's cute to call someone Bambina, isn't it?
She owns the weapons shop in Little Venice.
It's like my
She's
little
got a killer
Bambi.
personality, although she's never been convicted. It's been a while since I lost my heart to her. Good thing Doc happened to have a donor heart handy.
I think you should pay a visit to your Bambina.
What? No way. Forget it.
Oh, come on. She sounds really hot.
Yeah, so hot she could burn out your throat, and she would too.
What are you, a pirate? Or some kind of pie pan?
For the umpteenth time, I'm not a pirate. And I'm also not interested in having you entangle me in all kinds of weird adventures. I like my life.
Bambina
just
clearly
fine,
likes
the way it used
Bozo
to
though.
be before I
She's
met
wearing his
peace
underwear.
and quiet. Serenity.
Raiding parties, sea battles, mutinies, slaying of the firstborn.
Sunday afternoon walks. Gardening exhibits.
Pillaging, keel hauling, treasure hunts, walking the plank.
Damn it, Rufus. Not everyone likes conflicts. I certainly don't.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
No, no, and no.
This reminds me of someone.
On the contrary.
Someone's
on the contrary, I
conversation.
hate conflicts. Okay, I give up.
Ha! I knew it! You've still got a crush on her, don't you?
I'm going to pay her a visit. Meet me in front of the weapons shop in Little Venice. I'm gonna need emotional support and medical assistance.
Little Venice?
Of course you will, you old swashbuckler, you.
Yes. Ooh, cup! Grab his cup. No, I don't want to talk to Nod. Okay, I cannot grab the cup. That's fine. Now let's go to Little Venice. Did you say Little Venice, right? Oh my! He's certainly dressed up all and well.
Rufus, there you are.
Stay where you are! My optician knows karate!
But Rufus, it's me, Bozo.
You look ridiculous! Ridiculously good.
You don't think his hat makes my face look fat? And
my optician knows karate.
Crotch.
Nah, it's supposed to be that way. Just right for a date. And is that aftershave I smell?
No, it's wolf repellent.
Oh, good. Thinking ahead. So you're all set then.
I don't know. Do you really think this is a good idea?
Of course it's going to be great.
Of course. It's gonna be great.
Last time you said that, I got stuck on a reef.
Yes, but the view was fabulous. Come on, you big baby.
Oh, good grief. How did I
I'm
get
a
myself
matchmaker
into this?
now.
You nasty brat! How many times do I have to tell you that I didn't shoot your grandpa? Well, at least not on purpose. What? Bozo? Is that really you?
No.
Come on in. I don't want to have to dispose of the body of yet another noise pollution officer in the canal. Come on! And now you tell me exactly where you have been all this time.
Well, I was on my way to. What are you doing with that machete? Please calm down, will you? Aren't you at Hulk glad to see me?
What's going on here?
They're fighting. They're making. Oh my. Oh.
Come on, Bambina. You know exactly.
Come on,
what's
Bambina.
gonna
What's that guy
happen.
doing there?
First, you're mad as a hornet, but as soon as I say this certain line, what's that?
Hi, Jolly. How's it going? We're just playing this game again. Okay, that's weird.
Hello.
Are you about to go to work or what?
Done with work.
Ah! Would you believe it? Can't hear myself talking over this din. I think you better leave now.
But...
Out! Now!
Okay, so that's what it is. Okay. I need to change the thing. Oh, done with work? Nice, that's early.
Shh. Did I just hear something? No, I don't think so. I mean, doormats can't talk, right?
Okay, so I need to redo that and redo the fan shop thing. So let's go out to the marketplace. Okay, let's see what this one do. Okay, I think I still need the other thing though. The music sheet.
Oh, Rufus, do you really think that's a good idea?
You just don't know the right moves.
Wasn't my fault.
How was work, Jolly? Was it good?
His caterwauling totally killed the romantic mood.
Hope he's not gonna show up again. May the junk crabs get him.
Yeah, right. The what?
Junk crabs. Those pesky parasites that hang out in flotsam. Those critters are a real plague. Rumor has it they came to the floating black market, stowed away in transportation crates.
Oh, you mean junk crabs.
A solid
Forget
day.
those pests. Who
Happy
needs a
to be
plague of
home.
parasites when you've got
I got an
Rufus?
interesting
You
gift
take
during
care of
it.
your bambina. I'll see to this.
Interesting
Gondola.
gift doing it? Oh, I wonder what gift is that.
It's worth all this trouble.
You're not gonna give up
let's
just
try
like
the thing
that,
again.
are you?
To tell you the
I
truth,
wonder.
Come on,
I wonder
one more
too.
time.
One more time, Bozo.
Stupid! When? If you prefer... You again! Come on in! Come on! You've got some nerve showing up here again!
Jeez, why is this
Like a
girl so hostile?
Wait, that wasn't a suggestion.
Oh, that's boom. He just put boomerang out, I think.
Come on, Bambina. Can we skip this bit? All I have to do is say my line and...
La 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 la. La 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 la.
Oh, sole mio, la 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 la.
Ah, not again! How am I supposed to concentrate?
You know what?
Out!
Okay. So the bottom right is to the strange place. So we have to do that again. Let's divert this to green. See what happens. Hey Bozo, please try again. Please
you
risk
really-
yourself.
You know, come.
Stupid! You again!
Resident
Come on in.
sleeper.
Sleeper, why?
Come on!
It's just a trial and error thing. That's why.
You've got some...
I'm just like a...
Wow, guns was shot and stuff.
Come on, Bambina. Can we skip this bit? All I...
I hope I could skip this singing, but I cannot. It takes a while.
Oh, sole mio, la 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 la.
Ah, not again! How am I supposed to concentrate while he's
Okay.
yelling like that? Out!
So this one goes to the marketplace, right? I definitely need that music note thing. I need the music note, the mating song of the junk crab. I need that, but I need to get rid of Alex the jukebox stuff. Dwarf. How? How? Unleash the crowd upon the gondolier. That's what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm trying to do.
Back and I hate my panic attacks.
How do I get this note?
Hey,
You're having a
Doc.
panic attack,
Oh,
B?
yeah? What are you gonna do?
Try
Stand
laying
your
down on the
feet
floor
steal
and
my
just
firstborn
meditate.
child?
I wouldn't talk so big if I were you.
Yeah, I have to go. I get a pain in the neck.
Maybe that would help. I don't know. Deep breath, B. Deep breath. I know it doesn't help much, but maybe it will help. How do I get Dwarf to give me the music note?
I wish I can, but my heart was coming out my chest.
Oh yeah, I know, that's why I need to take deep breath. If you can. Oof. I had panic attack before, and it's not fun. It actually hurts too. For me, I just like try not to think of anything, and then it doesn't really help much, but it helps a little, and then just breathe, just wait it for it to pass. That's the only thing that I could do last time. That was my first time too, actually. I was so nervous, it's like, what's happening? I don't remember when that happened though. Probably like last year or probably last year. Yeah, let's talk to Gulliver again. Maybe something new come up.
Are you?
See you later.
Oh, maybe if I go to the marketplace now. Something have changed? Nothing has changed. Wait, let's talk to this guy real quick. Oh.
What are Iku trying to do?
Oh, I need to do this. Okay. So I need to be on the yellow because this leads to the underground, right? This leads to the underground, to the dark alley. So when the guy sings, all the crap here will go attack the gondolier when he sings. But I still need the I still need the I still need this though. Still need this. I'm trying to set up Bozo with her lady friend. So the Bozo lady friend will come here, the gondolier will be here, right? And he will start singing, this allowing Bozo to court her. So I couldn't learn his pickup line. So if I manage to get the gondolier that's singing here when he comes to get attacked by the crab, then he would be able to say his thing. I need to make the crab be here. So
Hello? Test it. Attention, attention. I repeat, a comet in order.
So that's still the problem. Okay. Hover. Let's try all the tools on him, huh? Let's try the bait. Maybe he likes the fish. Alex, you like fish?
Leave me alone. I have to work.
3 high ho.
Okay, crank. I don't know what this would do, but
I can rely
Leave me alone. I have
3 high ho.
okay.
Go kick the bumper, PJ.
No, it doesn't matter. I still need the meeting song. I know I kick the bumper and then he will go away. But I need this. I need his notes. The mating song of the junk crab music notes. I don't know how to get it right now. Does he like sugar?
Leave me alone. I have to work.
3 high ho.
I tried giving him peanuts, but
Leave me alone. I have
3 high ho.
expired pills maybe.
Leave me alone. I have
3 high.
Maybe some cucumber of the whatever.
Leave me alone. I have to
3 high.
Hi. Are you?
Spit him out. Well, But the good,
Well, it's
always, he's with I think he's here now because his brother Wink took over the first third of the preliminary 5 o'clock shift today. But as you can imagine, unorganized crime schedules are a little obscure. And then there's
Is that Gulliver's?
He comes here to play.
That is
so
Gulliver's,
what does
yes.
he play?
Rock, paper, scissors.
Seriously? Your dangerous
I'm stuck
plays
here for
rock,
like
paper,
20 minutes
scissors?
now, I think. Or 30 minutes.
Sound
20
like
minutes.
a game, and they play with loaded fingers.
Maybe 15 minutes.
Did
Oh, there's more-
you see
there's
the
more stuff here.
jukebox there yet?
Underground movement.
Yeah, the jukebox.
Well, calling it an underground movement might be somewhat exaggerated.
I talked to
Garliff
it
and
already.
his friends, Janosch and
That's why the
Levo,
dwarf is there.
hold regular meetings in Janosch's mother's basement.
That's gotta be a joke.
It is. And the punchline is Janosch, their leader. He thinks he's some sort of freedom fighter.
An underground movement. How that Janosch sounds like
A hero? To me, he sounds like an ignorant blabbermouth.
What can he... I wouldn't mess with them. They're dangerous. And if you want to know more...
That's it.
Yeah.
Did you get
See
the
you later.
sheet
Come back
music
when
to the
you-
gondola?
I need to get the sheet music from this dwarf itself, but I cannot get it because he's playing the music.
Oh yeah? Stamp your feet and steal my first...
Ask the guy about it.
Yeah, I get a pay...
The guy about it?
I hope.
Are you looking for trouble?
Oh, come on. Sing along. Hey, dee-dee-dee-do.
Barkeep.
You lucky I don't hit the handicap.
I did. The only thing that I was able to talk to him about the music is that, hey, why can't we change it? And he preferred the mating call of the junk crab. But other than that, I can't really do anything anymore.
Make it darker.
Make it darker? Okay, so to make it darker, I need to destroy this generator.
This generator is pretty careless, setting it up out here, where any random well-meaning citizen can kick it, stick bananas in the exhaust, or pour sugar in the tank.
Oh, pour sugar in the tank. Okay, okay.
Huh, wish I could remember. Is sugar in the tank good or bad for the engine? Well, there's only one way to find out.
Oh.
Ah, right. It was bad. Thought so.
Okay, now it's dark. Wait, why is the
Chain
dwarf?
of events ensue.
But not so dark that I'll have to use my legendary sonar hearing. After all, I have the brightest eyes in the whole southwest quadrant. Breathing all that mercury vapor when I was a kid
Get
is
the
finally
paper.
paying off.
I will.
Ouch.
Why is the dwarf sleeping? Oh, he fell.
Nothing happened.
Hurry. Get it.
I'm getting it. I'm getting it.
Quiet. Ha! Got it.
Okay. Oh, and it's working again. I still have the sugar though. Alright, now kick the bumper.
Ancora?
Ancora?
Stupido gonzo cretino!
Gonzo Crestino!
Oh yeah.
Okay. Chain reaction event ensues. With the music
The
note.
mating song of the junk crabs.
Okay, now I go to the weapon shop, talk to Bozo.
Red to yellow.
Do you really think that?
Yeah, I have red to yellow. Alright, don't give up. Let's go.
Good boy.
You again! Come on in! Come on!
I already did everything that needs to be done, except for the paper. That's why I said I needed the paper.
You got some nerve!
Boomerang.
Come on, Bambina. Can we skip this bit? All I have to do is say my line and...
Do you hear the noise, dear? I'm getting annoyed here. A jackrabbit settled in our clock. They reckon about as if to mock the noises past bearing. If I am not erring, a jackrabbit in the chronograph are having a laugh.
Having in the laugh. Clickety, clickety, clickety.
Ah, not again! How am I supposed to concentrate while he's yowling like that?
You know, I find it quite romantic.
Out! Now!
Wait, what? Wait. Huh? Oh! Oh! Okay, okay. Now the pipe valve close it.
Ha! Gotcha.
Okay. Pipe open
Well,
it.
little guys, do you like your new home? Ow! Ah! Stop that!
Okay, 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 okay.
The pipes.
Hold on, I know the pipes.
Run! But don't get...
Oh no! Shit!
No, not that one.
Shit, shit, shit. Hold on, I need to redo that. I need to close it, and then what?
Do you really think that's a...
You know...
I need to close it and then change the direction.
Tisk tisk.
Come on.
I got this, I got this.
You.
I need to send it out.
Come on. All I...
Do you hear the noise, dear?
Do you hear this? The noise, dear.
A jackrabbit settled in our clock. They reckon about as if to mock the noises past bearing. If I am not erring, a jackrabbit in the chronograph are having a laugh.
Having a laugh. Clickety click, clickety clack.
Ah! Ow!
Okay. So I trapped the crab.
Oh yeah, PJ sing it freaky 22 guitar nerda dance.
Alright, trap the crab.
Ha! Got...
Right, now I go back to the marketplace, divert green and yellow, right?
No.
No? Okay, let me see, let me see. So I have the crab here.
They seem to actually like that yowling, which sort of makes sense. After all, they don't
Red.
have any ears.
Red. It was green, it was yellow and red. So green to red. You're saying green to red? But green goes here. Wait, I might have mistaken. Hold on, I might have mistaken.
Run! You're free! But don't get lost.
Oh, it goes here. Ah. Okay, okay. I see, I see.
The junk crabs have settled in the replacement airbag crate. Huh, cute.
Okay, I might have mistaken when I first did it. That's why I thought the green goes to here, but okay. So I need to go to the harbor, kick the bumper again. Can you even eat junk crabs though?
Stupido gonzo cretino!
Stupido gonzo cretino! Okay. So to the place. The bozo. Let him do it again.
You don't come.
Bozo, never give up, okay? You eventually get him.
Girl Scouts! It will work right. Get this. You again. Come on. Come on.
Some people do like them feisty.
You got some.
I'm just like. Come on, Bambina.
Huh?
Can we skip this bit? All I have to do is say my line and...
The noise, dear, I'm getting annoyed here. A chakra settled in our clock, they reckon about as if to mock. The noise is aspirating, if I am not erring.
Okay. Alright, I got it. I need to kick the bumper again, maybe.
No.
Shaken, awaken, if I'm not mistaken. A chakra nesting in our clock, they reckon about in the tickety tock.
Clickety 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 clack, clickety clack.
Don't hurt the little guy.
I doubt excluded if I'm not deluded. A penciled architect has rummaged our chronometer. It's late and I'm tired if I'm not ill. Junk have caused a dreadful noise in our time measurement device. What's that now? You're kidding? Trumpets and fiddling.
Attack the control. Never mind.
Crap, I'm going to snaps in ice, risk of skidding. How can I sleep with junk traps near the ear? What to my sorrow? I fear, my dear, we have to end our wedding tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Ah, not again.
Oh! Oh my god.
What a sight. Go ahead, Bozo. Say it.
Whoa. Now comes
The little
the
guy.
interesting bit.
Why?
Sad face. Sad face.
Oh, Bozo.
Come here often.
Wow.
I said that
Freaky
like
22 Sad Eth Nightma 16 Night RIP.
Come here often? Oh la la. I've used that line before. It makes people giddy, that's for sure.
Oh, she coming.
Oh, she going for it, yes. Alright, now we use the pickup line with... Not Baby Go. Baby Go wants to be the resistance. So we want it to be on Lady Go, I think. No, Splunky Go. Splunky Go. Spunky, not Splunky. Okay.
Oh.
So Spunky Go.
Why, hello, doll. Come here often?
What did you say?
Why, hello, doll. Come here often?
Is that supposed to be funny?
But...
First, you drag me off, and then you try to be cute? Why hasn't it occurred to you that
Oh,
I
it's
might
the
be well and
lady.
truly pissed off?
Why, hello, doll. Come here often?
Oh!
Whoa! No brawling in my bar. This may be the favorite hangout of the lowest scum in town, but some rules still apply, you know.
He started it.
I haven't done a thing.
Yeah, he's got a point. Running around like an idiot ain't a crime.
Hey!
But maybe being an idiot is.
I said, hey! You're lucky I don't hit women.
Go ahead and try.
Maybe I'll start by giving you a good spanking.
If you fancy a broken jaw, be my guest.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Here in the floating black market, we settle our differences in a civilized manner. There is only one way to get you two to quit your bickering. Platypus Bataka.
Oh, let's go. Platypus Bataka. A little combat. Lethal combat. Oh, oh my.
Bring it on.
Oh my.
PJ gonna get his cheeks slapped.
I'll stab your cheeks. Wait, what? What? No, wait. How am I playing this? He looks at my leg, I click the leg, and I block it. Okay.
LUL.
I look at his leg, I click her leg, I block it. Ah! My... Ay! There we go. Uh-huh. Go for the legs. Go legs. Oh my... Oh! Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Ow, 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 ow.
That doesn't mean a thing. I let her win on purpose.
PJ got
On
slapped.
the other hand, it might not be a bad idea to train my infamous Rufus
I got
reflexes.
slapped. Can we redo? Okay. If only you can skip this. There we go.
It's on! Let's get ready for another
Alright. This time I slap her. Just think about Gold is Tina. Gold is Tina. I slap her.
PJ hit women. Shock.
Ow! Ow! I thought it was my turn! Up! Oh my goodness! I blocked the middle though! That's not fair. Bruh. He was looking in the middle! I have to look at her eyes, huh?
Women 2. PJ 0 LUL.
What the?
PJ getting a transition.
Eight. There we go. Legs!
Don't shield your balls.
Legs! Middle! Uh-huh. Hit! Wait, what? Hit? Why is it an X? Middle? What? Legs? Yeah, take it, Tina. You're gonna get wrecked. Middle? Middle? I don't understand. Leg? Tina's getting wrecked. I slapped you, Tina. BAM! Okay. Wait, why is that blocked? Oh no! Ow!
Don't shield your balls. Useless moron.
What? Me?
Give up already.
Hit?
Calculation points. Rage mode.
Rage mode?
If
No.
her arm is up its middle.
Oh no! Legs! No! No! If her arm is up its middle, okay. Oh my god. Oh, that rage mode was not fair.
When you
She gets to
hit
go
her, I
twice.
should say.
On purpose. On the other hand, it might not.
It's on.
Whoops. Ow. Eight.
Settles it. Women better at fighting than PJ LOL.
Okay. Legs. Oh yeah! Legs now. Okay. Hit. Wait, why is that wrong? Hit. No, that's wrong.
That was the arm dot up.
Hit. Why is that wrong? Middle. I have to look at her eyes, not her boobs. I mean,
She blocks with her forearm.
hit. Middle. Hit. Why is it wrong? I don't understand. Ah!
PJ.
Leg.
for the
Middle?
love.
You say middle, but
Not
that's
like
wrong.
this.
Hit. Okay. Middle? No. Legs? Skip the legs? Okay, that was wrong. That was right. Middle? Legs? Okay. Oh shit, Rachel, she's gonna block twice. I need to block twice. Middle? Legs? Middle? 3 times? That's not fair.
AM sad.
Oh no, top! Ah, shit! Shit! Dude, like, how many turns she gets to go, man? Levi, why are you sad? Levi? Dude, it's... I don't understand this. Okay. I only know this one. This one you go for the legs. But other than that, the other two is confusing, dude.
Stick blocking legs. And forearm is blocking head.
What
So
forearm?
hit middle.
This one is middle, okay. Legs. Torso? No. Legs? I need all my health. Hate? No. Just middle.
Seems good.
Legs.
PJ finally learned how to hit middle freaky 22F pop.
Middle. No, that's wrong. Middle. Ah, this is middle. Okay. Middle. Legs. Ah, shit. Middle. Middle. Hit. Middle. Alright, race mode, race mode.
Attaboy PJ.
Hit. Middle.
Freaky 22F
Middle.
dab. Freaky 22F dab.
Middle. Legs, legs. Middle. Legs. Hit, hit. Ah! 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 Bruh.
My
Bruh.
poor boy.
What the hell? Like, when do I get to go?
I let her win on purpose.
Yeah, that'll win on purpose, dude. Oh my goodness.
Tire her out.
Tire her out. Oh my god. Middle. Legs. I need to hit her twice to get damage on her. Oh no, actually, it just takes a while for me to see the damage. Hit. 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 No. Middle. Hit. Middle. Look at me, legs.
Look where her
No,
arm
middle.
points, not her face.
Hit. Oh shit, I clicked it, dude. I'm looking at her face, okay? I cannot focus on any other thing. I cannot learn new stuff.
I never realized how I am sitting on this chair thinking I need to
Hey.
relax.
No, I click hit!
Her fingers, not face.
Legs, legs!
You're totally looking at the face PJLUL.
You have... No, her eyes gives it away. Too. I do look at her face, yes. You know, that's how I'm sitting on this chair thinking I need to
That
relax.
doesn't mean a thing. I let her win
Yeah,
on
just
purpose.
keep thinking that you need to relax,
other
and
hand,
eventually maybe
might
you
not be a
will.
bad
Her arm
But if
is
you
a
think
much
about
bigger giveaway.
if you're thinking about relaxing, then maybe you're not doing the relaxing part. You're thinking it. Her arm is much bigger giveaway. Yes, that is true. That is true. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. We're gonna come back and then wreck her. I'll be right back.
Piss B. Boy. Got hit so many times down there he had to use it, Lou. LOL. He had to empty his balls.
Alright, I'm back. I hit so many down there. Yeah. Okay. I will learn her hand movement.
Since that's where piss is stored.
Fine. I will learn. This is top. If he goes like this, that's top. Wait, it's so hard. The middle and the top. Okay, one hand is middle. One hand is middle. Middle. One hand like okay. Top. Wait, dude, it's all one hand, dude.
PJ looking everywhere else but her fingers to block her.
I don't understand like right now, like what? Dude, her eyes is a giveaway. I don't understand the shoulder and stuff. See, like he's looking down. He's looking down.
Forgot how to hit muddle again, PJ. Not like this.
He's looking at my head, see? Hit.
Her right arm is pointing at the spot she gonna hit.
Her right arm? Really? Yeah, let me see her right arm. Down? Oh, I see it, I see it. Oh yeah, it's way much better. What am I doing?
There you go.
Oh. Oh. Ooh.
Attaboy, I.
That was fun. That was fun. Maybe you're not the little idiot I took you for after all.
That's because people tend to overlook my true greatness. Now all I have to do
I
is
did
persuade
it
your
by
two
myself.
I'm sure you'll find a way. And I should know. The others are a part of me. To tell you the truth, I liked you right from the start. You are a lot like Cletus, only without his attitude and his misguided sense of superiority.
That's true. I'm totally laid back.
And you exude a certain air of neglect that makes you very attractive to women.
Thanks. I think.
I'd better stay here until you manage to persuade the other two. I must admit that I'm actually a little jealous. Totally weird, isn't it?
Ooh, I like when other person is jealous. It's hot. Alright, so we're done with that. So we're done with Spunky Goal. Okay, we're done with the Spunky Goal. Now we still need Lady Goal and Baby Goal. We have to get on board of the submarine.
Okay, I go to PlayStation. Have fun, PJ.
What are you doing? Are you playing Destiny or something? I need to do some Destiny shit today, actually.
Bye, Jolly. Probably Destiny.
Play Destiny. I need to do Vanguard.
Bye, Hedge.
So I don't know. Yeah. Alright, let's play a little bit more. What time is it? 10:46. We'll play another 15 minutes, so that's 4 hours.
Invite me if you get on.
Okay. Alright, so now we have to deal with...
Bye-bye.
I think Lady Gold first, right? I think it doesn't matter which one we do first. Because... I think they're all different paths. That doesn't affect each other. Okay, so Lady Gold. Lady Gold, that's second goal. Lady Gold is here. Impress Lady Gold by being a gentleman. Find someone ethic savvy. Get Seagull's advice. Oh, Seagull! The guy from the... Oh, I know where Seagull is. Yeah, I know that one. Okay, to the dock. This guy is Seagull, right? Wait, no, that's Fisherman. Who's Seagull again?
You who again? Scram! You're scaring them. I'm very, very quiet. That's beside. Have you ever seen ears on a fish? The most important thing about fishing is fisherman's luck. If you're a fisherman, you know that. But shoot!
Wait, Seagull is this guy, right? Actually, Seagull's gadget
Welcome
shop.
to Gilligan's Gadget.
Oh no, that's
Garden.
Gilligan.
You are being... How may
That's Gilligan. Seagull. Who is Seagull? Can I knock at the door? Maybe I'll know where Seagull is.
I don't want to bother the two of them. Wait a second. What am I saying? Hello? Rufus is back. Darn it. They can't hear me. Hello? Test. Attention. This is an important announcement. Will the cap your trawler and your...
Seagull. Wait, Seagull is the guy with the rock, paper, scissors? No, that's Carla.
Excuse...
You again?
I hope...
Are you looking...
Oh, come
Hey,
Wait, he's not even playing anything right now.
Nothing.
And now he's not broken.
Oh, heavens, it's you again. You never give up, do you?
Realizing that is part of knowing me.
Just like living in constant fear of grievous bodily harm.
I need
Wait,
dinner.
is that of course?
Okay, question is, do you like Lady Gold, Spunky Gold, or Baby Gold? What's the type of woman do you guys like? Personally, Spunky is pretty hot. Nope, not this. Fire on this. Can't do fire.
I do like a little bit of fierceness trapper one smug.
Right? The feistiness. Like, okay. Alright, looks like... Okay, I don't know with the etiquette guy. Learn how to treat a lady.
Gotta agree PJ LOL.
Get Seagull's advice. I don't know where Seagull is though. Moving second goal to surgery. What is this axe? Has to shave the pussy too. Get inside the cockpit. Obtain the golden dragon of invisibility. Okay, I have... Okay, it says that I have 2 places that I could do, right? I could either shave the cat, obtain the Dragon of Invisibility to sneak into the submarine, to get this tournament hand for Nod and win against him on rock paper scissors, and then get into the thing to get the secret handshake and get baby gold afterwards. That's the baby gold route. This one is just simple. You just need to know how to treat the lady. But that's the question, right? That's the question. How? Oh shit! Hold on. You go. Seagull is Garlev's. No, that's. Seagull is Garlev's friend, right?
Take me to your...
Forget it. Wait.
I thought you met in the basement of Janosch's mama's house.
Maybe. But only members know our secret knock.
Can I join?
Nobody beats me.
There's no...
Alright then, let me know.
I'll be off there.
Okay, that's not helping. Maybe the razorfish.
Hey! Oh, darn. Oh, it seems...
Oh, maybe the antenna with the...
I'll catch this fish with my...
No. The hook!
I'll catch this...
Oh, sorry, I got too exciting thinking that it was... Where is... Not here, that's for sure. I know that's not here, I just wanted to double check, just in case someone comes back. How to wink, maybe?
I did. I am...
Are you away?
Okay, let's go steal. Let's go figure out how to steal. How to steal the items from this place. Oh. Does the generator work? So if I put the sugar... With the sugar, the generator shuts off for the entire places. That's why I still have the sugar, right? Or is that just for that place? Okay, not really.
And X, will you be paying by cash?
What do you mean pay? I thought these were...
You may test the products.
And how do I know they work outside?
If you are dissatisfied with your product...
And then I get my organs back?
No, but you will receive a coupon.
Huh, that sounds... But there must be a catch somewhere.
I am very... The destruction of...
Rats? Then why is the shredder even here?
Indestructible. Banana. Put the peanut and the banana straightener.
This device, which is already useful enough. No, it's all at least.
Cucumber to replace it, maybe?
No, at least.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, what about the paint bucket on the floor last time? Where is it though? House. It doesn't make sense, but I'm gonna try it.
And maybe
nope. Expired pills. Expired pills for what though?
I'm gonna have to.
The tavern again.
Ha! Got it.
Oh, okay. I see what I need to do. Okay, let it run again. I know what to do. I need to grab all the papers. Okay. Go to the thing again. Destroy that. I'm gonna burn the papers in the furnace. I think that's what we need to do. Grab that.
Ha! Got it.
Wait, what?
Ha! Got it.
Oh, I replaces it. Interesting. Oh. That's interesting. To outside. Put this here.
I don't need any. I can. I'm gonna have to.
Coal. I need coal for this. So
the junk avalanche.
So this is useless now. Okay, I just picked up a useless item. That's great. Maybe something to do with this guy. Maybe something to do with the fisherman. Maybe I give the anchovy to the guy.
Look at this. Scram! What if I want to fish here too?
I'm not buying that. You ain't no fisherman. Just look at you. And you're obviously missing the obligatory fisherman's luck.
What if I prove to you that I am a fisherman?
I'd like to see that.
Well, you will.
Fine. And now, shoot!
Oh, I see. I see. I need to grab the merlin.
Hey,
and what if I did?
Let me. Has it ever been necessary?
In that, that's my own.
Lucky for you.
Okay. I need to... The generator. I need to steal the fish or something. I don't know if it's necessary for me to do the generator, but... Okay. Screwdriver. Whoops.
I'll catch this.
Oh, I'm pressing the wrong keys. Take the razorfish. Nice. Now the razorfish to hook.
That.
Okay, never mind. Okay. Then I give the fish to the fisherman.
Look at this! A fine specimen, wouldn't you say?
What the? Don't tell me you caught that!
Sure looks like it.
Holy heck! Perhaps I misjudged you. Just how is that possible when you have so little fisherman's luck? What's your secret, buddy?
Special
I
kind of
use
bait.
a special kind of bait.
Ha! And now he claims to have a... Wait a minute. Bait is important. And you must have caught that razorfish somehow. Could it be that you've really got a special bait?
Are you calling me a liar?
Not if you show me your bait.
Huh, what's in it for me?
Well, I could offer you a tiger fish.
An ordinary tiger fish against my fantastic special bait? You must be a few worms short of a can.
Forget it then.
Forget it then, like, so totally.
Ha! See if I care. If you want a tiger fish at some point, bring me your special bait. If not, shoot.
Oh, peanut bowl. The peanut bowl.
What's that supposed to be?
What do you think? My special bait? Of course, because I really am a fisherman, if you don't mind.
No, you ain't. You need a brain to fish, and with a minimum of brains, you would know that this is most definitely not bait.
Damn it! What about the cucumber?
What's that supposed to be?
What do you think? My special bait? Of course, because I really am a fisherman, if you don't mind.
No, you ain't. You need a brain to... And with a minimum of brains...
Damn it. Oh! Fire pills?
What's that?
What do you... Because...
No, you need... And with a...
No, you ain't.
Wow.
Bucket with bait.
Actually, nothing like my...
Anchovy.
What's that supposed to be?
What do you... My special...
That really does look like genuine bait. All right, maybe you do know how to fish. You can take a tiger fish.
Take it.
Stand still.
Are you serious? You can't even catch a fish that's already on land?
I didn't want it. It was suffering from epilepsy.
Yeah, whatever. Keep your bait until you really want to fish. Otherwise, beat it.
Huh? What do you mean? I can't even control it.
What's the... My problem?
Fish having epilepsy LUL.
Hey,
Yeah.
Stand still.
Exactly. What if I use a bucket, put it there?
What's that?
What do you... My special...
No, you... And with...
I don't understand. Also, this fish, this guy, he thinks it's a worm. I need to put a bucket there, right? Like tiger fish. I cannot control. Like he just walks there and tries to grab the fish, and it doesn't work. Hook. Maybe I need to be fast.
Hey,
No, I cannot do anything at all. I cannot bring the inventory down. I cannot do anything.
Hey, fella, where's your info? I was about to go right at...
I'm on my...
Fine. And now, shoot.
But what do I need the fish for though? Feel like not yet. Feels like not yet. Oh my god, the tiger fish? Wait, razor fish or tiger fish? Maybe the razor
Is
fish?
that supposed to be a razor fish? To me, it looks more like a sword.
To shave the kitty. Where's the kitty though?
Yoo-hoo!
What? Where?
You're... How come?
Let's put it like this. I should have read the directions for use while I still could.
Wait a minute. What is that?
Boo boo boo! Peekaboo! Get lost!
Wait a minute.
I would...
That's good. That's very... Well,
Another cucumber, please.
sorry. For one thing, they are no longer grown because of certain incidents. Partial paralysis, skin irritation, spontaneous gene mutations. Also, it's strictly one to a customer.
Dang, it was really good, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, wait.
See you later.
Okay, I'm stuck now. So the fisherman, tigerfish, egg in the funnel, platypus. We're all done here. Can't do anything here. Periscope. We can't even go past here. The only thing left to do is either something in the tavern, or I really need this gadget.
There it is. It's even more, at least.
I need to distract this guy somehow.
I am very... We accept. That is what it says in the... I am... We... That is... I am... We... That...
Organ, huh?
I'm not even gonna... My stuff already smells fishy enough.
Maybe the antenna.
It should be possible to build a fully automatic fishing rod with automated targeting. No. Or a land... It should be possible... I'm sure I could extend the range of the remote with it. Then I could comfortably switch go. All I need is the cow. I don't need a I can just... I'd rather not let these peanuts get... Not that I'm a... But these are... It should be possible. A bait bucket for flounders. No. Or a landing net, perhaps. It should be possible. A fully automatic fishing rod. Or a... The idea was already... It should be a coffee... It should be possible. All this...
What if I put a peanut
I
in
can
the
transport that with... I like the... I can I like... I already...
Woo! I don't know. Juicer. Juice the carrot.
Oh. These indestructible sunglasses of eternal darkness are a total ripoff.
Please explain the reason for your dissatisfaction.
Well, they're broken.
May I please have a look at the defective merchandise?
Here, just like I said. What a piece of junk.
Those are only scratches. The glasses are completely functional. See? As good as new.
Wait, what?
I see. Ingenious. I just have to convince this tin can to wear the glasses, and then, whatever, something really clever.
Okay.
Here goes nothing.
I have to like specifically be here to take use the juicer. Right? Because I gotta take that out. Take this.
The sun looks like...
Put it in a shredder or something.
Excuse me, but I would like to...
Not even if...
It is in... They...
Goal and I definitely... We could put it in our... Yeah, then I could...
I am the destruct...
I'm not doing that, because according to the label...
That is correct.
Well then...
Aha! Indestructible my ass.
Oh, these indestructible sunglasses of eternal darkness are a total ripoff.
Please explain the reason for your dissatisfaction.
Well, They're broken.
May I please have a look at the defective merchandise?
Here, just like I said. What a piece of junk.
Those are only scratches. The glasses are completely functional.
Aha, where?
See? As good as new.
Stop acting cute. The glasses are broken.
Excuse me? Where are you? I cannot see you at all. This indestructible high-end gadget is obstructing my view. What an overwhelming experience. Hello? Hello?
Hello.
That thing sure has some nerve.
Take it, take it.
Did you clear your throat? But you can't see what I'm doing. Or are the sunglasses broken?
Certainly not. The sunglasses function perfectly.
Aha.
Super.
Dang it. Now that I have removed this fully functional item, may I politely inquire what you are doing over there?
Well, I'm just admiring your golden dragon of invisibility. It's really pretty.
I hate you.
I hate you.
It works. I'm invisible.
Wow.
Woo, 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 woo.
Wow.
Ow.
Take the hat.
Ow. Darn it. This isn't so easy when you can't see your hands. Ow. This is a juice. I bet I look like a goal is back.
Okay, the thing's gone anyway, so let's get out.
I sure fooled him.
Okay, so we know what to do next. We're gonna stop it here, and we'll be continuing this tomorrow. We'll be going to the submarine and play some rock, paper, scissors. So, thank you for joining me today. Thank you, Kaz and Knight, for the raid. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you for the follow, guys, also. And thank you for the $1 tip, Knight. Appreciate it.
Okie by PJ Freaky 22
tomorrow.
F Cozy. Have a good night.
Have a good night, Hedge. Have a good night, everyone. Stay safe. Be out there. And yeah, see you guys later. Ta-ta.